Good evening, everyone. How are you all doing today? Today, here at the Pando World, everything is rainy, soppy, wet, and that's a fact. Hello, Venom. Hello, Mothy. Hello, Hollow Reverb. Hello, Over Emotional Robot. Hello, Gamer Jam. Hey, Kaneki, how you doing tonight? I hope everyone's having a really wonderful day. I hope you had good, what day is it today? Wednesday? Yes, I hope you had a great Wednesday and that as we inch ever closer to the famed and hallowed weekend that everything's coming up pickles and pups. Venom, hi Pando. I am sore and kind of bleh, but happy to be here and thanks for asking. Other than the weather, how is our hero Pando? Aw, thanks. I'm doing pretty good, you know. Let's see. Today was kind of I didn't really have a lot of time to play video games today. I ate a really good sandwich. I made a chicken. I heated up some chicken fingers in the oven and then I put it in a wrap and I ate a chicken. I made my own little chicken ranch wrap with some green onions, some pickled jalapenos, and lettuce and some tomatoes. And that was pretty nice. Had some spicy dill pickle chips on the side because it's my new obsession. And I cut up a whole bunch of cucumbers. And I also put that on the side because I love snacking on those cukes. You know what I'm saying? I did my dishes. Yesterday was laundry day. Today was dishes day. Tomorrow I will clean my bathroom. If you want to know the very in-depth tales of Pando's cleaning routine. Tomorrow is bathroom cleaning day. Woo! Wahoo! Was your chicken ranch wrap filling? Do. It was, actually. It was. Thank you for asking. It rained. So normally I try to go for at least 1/2 hour of a high intensity walk, which means I just try to walk really fast and get that heart pumping. Because I truly hate exercising. I've never found something I know the one thing I truly love. Trash Kitty, hello. How are you doing? What's going on? So great to see you. Let's give a special kitty shout out. Yes, truly love me. I do truly love you. You got a double shout out there. How are you doing? How is your day? I was just talking about how I truly vehemently dislike working out, but what I really love doing is I love swimming. If I could easily have access to a pool, I would always be swimming. I'd be we must. We're twins after all. It's so true. I don't know. I'm almost positive everyone here probably already follows Trash Kitty, but if you're lurking around and you all don't follow Trash Kitty, well, by golly geez, do yourself a favor and go give her a follow. She is my stream twin. We are so alike in just a myriad of ways. It's spooky the more and more we get to know each other. So I highly, highly recommend going to follow her. She is truly the best and a true delight. And Trash Kitty, I was looking at your schedule. Are you legit playing American Truck Simulator tonight? Or Big Rigs? You're playing American Truck Simulator, right? Okay. How did that happen? Was that a charity stream, check off to get to that point, or is this like a special community redeem or some such? You're pure chaos. Oh my gosh, I love that you're playing American Truck Simulator. Honestly, one of my favorite folks from my old favorite game. Well, my favorite games website. I've talked about them before, Giant Bomb. One of the guys from there who actually now is part of another site called Nextlander. He played a lot of American Truck Simulator on stream, and I've watched a ton of American Truck Simulator, and I think it's actually incredibly soothing, and a surprisingly like funny, like a well-made kind of game, right? Like, I don't know, it's soothing. It's you put on a radio station and you just drive your truck. It looks really fun. You wanted to try it. Well, I'm so excited that you're doing that. Gosh, I'm gonna have to come see that afterwards. Turco Rocks, how are you doing tonight, by the way? It's so great to see you. Is there a Canadian Truck Simulator? There is not, but hey, a little known Pando fact is that my stepdad actually used to be a trucker for a short time. And one time I went on a literal truck trip, like in a big truck, in a big rig, from Ontario to BC. I've went across Canada virtually, I guess through half of Canada, the most of Canada, in a big truck. Isn't that wild? Isn't that a strange thing? But I've done it. I've used like one of those like trucker gas stations where you have like, you get like your own special like shower room so you can like shower. Turkle Rocks, half of Canada. You've yet to see half of the US, so that's pretty cool. I mean, I'll be perfectly honest with you here. I have not seen the other half of Canada. Anything east of Toronto is beyond me, but I'd really love to go. I have driven across these grand prairies of Canada so many times, though. Yes, I've done a lot of road trips across this fair country, and let me tell you what. There's not a lot to see between Alberta, Saskatchewan, and Manitoba. There's an east of Toronto. Old man Johannes, how are you doing tonight? Question, why are you awesome? And why you're trying to catch up on your Xenogears playthrough? Aw, thanks so much for saying that. That's so sweet. Well, I can't answer the first question because I'm not 100% sure I know the answers to it. However, I do know that Xenogears is pretty rad, and so I'm really glad that you've enjoyed the playthroughs to catch up with them. The big trucker stations where they have lots of food, clothing, audiobooks, huge docking stations. Exactly. Sith Dark-Minded. You may or may not see an absolutely huge Snorlax back there. You're right. You may or may not see that. Trash Kitty, have you met Snorlax yet? Have you met the newest addition to the stream team? My sweet kitty of the trash. You'll love that Snorlax. Good. Oh, but not formally. Oh, well, yes. Yes, I'm sure that you might have seen him during your lurks, but you should be formally introduced to him. Snorlax, I would like you to meet Trash Kitty. Trash Kitty, I'd like you to meet Snorlax. Old man Johannes, you're American and Canada's just small America, right? This is where Canadians will get all uppity and they'll say, actually, Canada is the second largest country in the world. Not population, of course, but area. Russia's the only place that's got us beat. So Canada's flippin' giant. So we're bigger than the US. We have like less people than California. Okay, you think you have an addiction, the slots addiction, Turco Rocks? So big he has his own redemption option. It's true. It was getting to the point where everyone was making Snorlax be my the streamer versus me. And frankly, I was like, Pando needs to be up front and center. We can't just make this we just can't make this Pando in the background, I know you're just joking, old man Johannes. I just have to, I just feel like it's just the obligation of a Canadian. We have to, we're super, what's the term? We're incredibly self-conscious about ourselves and our comparisons to the U.S. So it's always like, well, we're bigger. Cactuar. Oh yeah, Turco Rocks. Is that a pickle next to Pikachu? No, this is not a pickle. A pickle. It's Cactuar. He's from the Final Fantasy games, just like Trash Kitty said. That's our sweet Cactuar. He's very good. He is not, in fact, a pickle Rick, though I can see the resemblance. I once drew a pickle Rick. It kind of looks like a pickle. Hey, that's cool. He is a cactus. He's from the Final Fantasy series. They're enemies that look like little cacti, and they jump around with that exact face that they have on. And Turco Rocks, he's also a pando-ish emote here. See, wow. Wow, that Cactuar. But hey, I love pickles, so what's the matter, Pando? Have you had enough? Never. I've never had enough over emotional robot, which, by the way, wait, didn't I already say hello to you already? We've already had this conversation? No. Yes, we did. I did say hello to you. Well, anyway, you get another hello. You weren't here. Oh, okay. You were eating. What did you eat? You had some ice cream already. So you ate ice cream and then you ate dinner? You've heard of Pickle Rick. Well, now there's a pickled pando. I'm a pickle. Tickle. Salmon and potatoes and asparagus. Flip. That sounds ultra fancy. RP Gamer Gal, thank you so much for the raid. Wow. Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Woo. Jofus, hello. Oh my goodness. How goes your Final Fantasy IX, RP Gamer Gal? I hope it's going great. Yes, Snorlax is the newest addition to the stream team here. He just came into the family last week. You finished. Was it beautiful? Did it make you so happy? Aaron, how are you doing tonight? Well, hello, Raiders. I am Pando. I stream almost exclusively JRPGs. And I do the voice acting when that calls for it, because there's no VO in the games themselves, since we focus a bit more on some older titles. We're currently playing through Xenogears at the moment, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But when we beat Xenogears, we're going to jump into Tales of Symphonia after that, which is very exciting. So if that sounds like a lot of fun, feel free to give the old Pandaroo a follow. I did literally just start stream, so I'm currently not yet in stream into the video game yet, but just saying hello and hi to everyone. But thank you so much, RP Gamer Gal, for the raid. Did you cry at the end? I know Final Fantasy IX can get folks choked up at that end. It's a very bittersweet ending. I love it. I love the bittersweetness of it. How many more times? Well, bitter. Yeah, we're about to start Final Fantasy Times Gundam. Wow. You did get teary-eyed, but you know how it ended. Strangely, when I played it as a teen, I was like, this is amazing, but I never once shed a single tear. And I didn't shed a single tear again, but I did get more misty-eyed. I felt the wellings welling up on the old Pando eyes. But yeah, I don't know. It's more like that. I know what the game's all about now. I know what they're doing to me. So whenever it's a VV part, I was like, sad face. What is a cactuar with his lantern and knife? Would you say they are greater or less than cactuar? Oh, the cactuar that you're thinking of is not in fact a cactuar. It is a tonberry. And tonberries are incredible. They're one of my most favorite characters in Final Fantasy games. They're terrifying, but they're murder fish dinos that I truly, truly am in love with. I love them so much. As Pando ages, she begins to feel the feels of humanity. It's true. I've become an over-emotional Pando as I get older. Yeah, so the last time we played Xenogears, we went onto a boat, and on this boat was a whole bunch of demi-humans who live there. We met the captain, who is a giant walrus. Oh, I'm sorry, robot. I mean, I'm becoming an overly emotional Pando. Can't speak to me so nerdy, I'll pass out. It's too much. Okay, we met a walrus who's a captain, and he is a man of the sea, which is incredible. Every time he talks about being a man of the sea, they do that and give it a different camera angle. And if I had multiple cameras, I would do it every dang time. So you better, I don't know if you should be thankful for that or not, because I'd be losing it if I could do that. Additionally, we got our good friend Elly in our party, and then she promptly got kidnapped once more. So we've decided we're going to go save her. So we're going to go do that. Okay. So if you've never played Xenogears, it's very Evangelion, Gundam / Final Fantasy, like Hollow Reverb has said for us. So, great soundtrack. It's got a really incredible team of folks who worked on it. They then, Square kind of, was very rude to them, and, they, went off to make other Xeno games, which are not related at all to Xenogears, but because Squaresoft kept the rights to Xenogears, and so they had to make their own Xeno games that were not in any way related. Okay, so all right, this is where we are at. Yes, so actually it goes Xenogears, which was on the PS1, and then they parted ways with Square. And then they formed Monolith, and they created Xenosaga, and they made Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3. From there, they then started the Xenoblade Chronicles series, if I'm understanding the correct lineage of this series. Old man Johannes, you're still lusting after my T-Rex rubber 90s toy, and you're trying to find one on eBay, but you don't know what to search for. Oh, I would search for it is hard to search for this guy. I love him. I think I could probably find him super quick here. Let me see if I can find, let's see. JP94 T-Rex toy. Let's see if this brings him up. Oh yeah, this is super him right here. Okay, so here's an image. Maybe this will help. Yeah, this is literally my T-Rex right here. Let me just copy this link. Oh no, that's not the button I want. Oh yeah. Oh hey, I think you can buy this one. Anyway, this is truly this is the T-Rex I own. He's not in that box. He's been free. But this will show you all the information about him. Hello, Reverb. Xenogears is about an amnesic vagabond who is hurled into the harsh reality of war. His series of unfortunate events lead him to discover hidden hands shifting behind the scenes of the world's leading powers as he discovers his past. Very, very well written. Eggroll Buddy, it's been so cool that Monolith has also supported Nintendo for games like Breath of the Wild or Splatoon 2. That is really cool. What I'm hoping Okay, so next week we have the Nintendo Direct. Wow! So excited about the Nintendo Direct. Folks, next week all I'm going to be talking about is blah, 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 E3, 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 E3. And did you know this about E3? And did you see that game get announced at E3 and E3, E3, E3? So just be prepared for the Pando barrage of E3 conversations. But anyway, next week, we've gotten the Nintendo Direct, a 40-minute look at all of the software coming into this Nintendo Switch. And I'm really hoping we hear about Xenoblade Chronicles X finally getting ported over. That's what I want. Give that to me. I have a Wii U. I could go buy Xenoblade Chronicles X and just play it there. But you know what? I don't want to. I'm stubborn. I want to port on the Switch. You have him too, over Emotional Robot? Yeah, my T-Rex is just right up here. I have him displayed beside a football pig, like a football that's the shape of a pig. A graduation Snoopy. From when I graduated high school, Mr. gifted me this Snoopy, and then my big Totoro plushie. So that's on the top of my bookshelf, and it's very important. Egg Roll Buddy, we're not going to hear about Switch Pro at E3, I don't think, because they've distinctly said that it's going to be strictly software they're going to talk about. But I dare say that we're going to see... we're either going to see it, I think we're going to see it very soon after E3. Thank you, RP Gamer Gal. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I hope you have a really great night. Enjoy your food, and we'll catch you later. Hi, Azala. Xenoblade Chronicle X on the Switch? Yes, please. I hope we see that. I do too. I think we're going to see some Zelda ports because it's ye old 35th anniversary of Zelda, but... okay, do I need any of this stuff? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Okay, again, alas, alack, we don't need any of this. What I do want is to get back to Nissan and buy that, very fancy, that thing that we were grinding for a while that we don't actually need, you know? I mean, that we do need, but, that we could come back and get eventually. You bet they do Zelda dirty like some of the other anniversaries? No, when it comes to Zelda and Mario, they tend to try to celebrate that stuff. They tend to try to make as much money as they possibly can from it, right? They're also gonna, hopefully they announce some other 3. I kind of highly doubt that'll happen, but you know, wouldn't this be the year? Old Man Johannes. NVIDIA hasn't announced any new SoCs. Basically means no updated Switch. There's like definitive proof that there is going to be an updated Switch. And the rumor was that it was going to be announced before E3. Like very, very soon. But guess what? We didn't. Then they had to go back on that. That's not happening. But I think they're ready to start shipping them out in September, apparently. So Nintendo just wants to announce it last minute, I guess. Because I don't know. Nintendo does what Nintendo does, I guess. Okay, I don't really need to do anything here. I don't know what I am doing, actually. Mario's 35th wasn't that great. I mean... You got a lot of games. I think that the Mario 35th was actually not too shabby. But I mean, they just had the 30th anniversary like 5 years ago. So this is like one of those half years, right? I'm here to bring down your high hopes, Pando. Oh, you don't have to worry about... I am very, very excited. But I will say to you that I am very good at having my hopes tempered. My expectations met. Or my expectations set appropriately. Believe me, nothing can make me more mad than the year they did a 40-minute Super Smash Brothers demo after 10 minutes of just talking about nothing.
It's too noisy. Is this some kind of festival? I was the only one who escaped Shakan's grip by fleeing Nissan with Bart. I wonder if the sisters are all right. The young master will help them too, won't he? even though it was a sex wish, it still left a bitter feeling.
Nintendo is like the abusive relationship you keep going back to. Oh, no worries, old man Johannes. Bloomberg has been posting like articles and articles and articles about the Switch Pro being like imminent right away. It could happen at any dang second. So it was like it's going to be out soon. I want to see what part of the rumors are right and what part of the rumors are wrong. And then also I want to buy it. I want to switch to the better battery life so bad. I mean, I could just go buy the second SKU of Switches that has better battery life, but I want to wait for the Pro. Why not just wait for the Pro, you know? Although my battery life probably won't be improved at that point because it's going to have that OLED screen they've been saying. Faye, sorry to... Oh, right. The young master to come here. Okay, right. We got to go find Bart. Right. That's what we're doing. And that's what I'm remembering now. Thank you, Sigurd, for reminding me. But yes, Nintendo is an abusive relationship. Absolutely over Emotional Robot. Truly, I've always loved them a ton. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, Joe, mi amor. Hey, hombre. You disturbing our amore time? No? Well, then go away. Are you disturbing our amore time? No, I wouldn't dream of it. Is Bart out and about here, or where are we, by the way? Oh, right. Is he? Right. He's hanging out with the ship's captain, probably. I imagine the Switch Pro will look incredibly similar to a regular old Switch, but with less bezels. That's what I imagine. Over Emotional Robot. One thing you can count on Nintendo for is to introduce something wild that the entire industry will then copy to great financial gain. That was an optional card game with Joe? It's actually now half bezel. Exactly. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's try that card game with Joe. That sounds kind of fun. Let's see what happens. Oh, half the screen is taken up by the bezel. Wonderful. I love the sound of that. Okay, Doki Smoky. What am I doing? We're heading back to the dock. It's a bezel with a screen around it. Perfect. They've gone plaid. All my dreams are coming true. Okay, let's see. I didn't mean to go down there. I did not intend to go down there. My mistake. Yes. Okay, I am disturbing your amore time. See, maybe you need some manners, muchacho. You thought I'd battle you? You thought I'd battle right off? Get real. Only the fast do well at this game. It's a card game for men of the sea. Oh my gosh. I'll explain the rules to you. First, I deal you and your opponent 26 cards each. Then I will place 4 cards in front of each player at your current hands. What? And then I place another card on the left-hand side, looking from your viewpoint. Up to here I do automatically for you, but from here on the game starts. You must take your first 4 cards and the remaining 21 cards and place them all on top of the 2 center cards faster than your opponent. Okay, it's speed. We're playing speed. Of course, there are certain rules for placing the cards. Place a card on top of another card if it is numerically in order, like one number higher. Old Man Johannes, was Xenogears... was Xenogears a commercial success? I haven't rented it as a kid, but the cover looks familiar. It wasn't really. It was kind of a very niche RPG, actually, because it came out right around the same time as Final Fantasy VIII, I think. Over Emotional Robot. It's going to be 4D, and you have to buy smell cartridges. Oh, so you saw the slides too then, said Joe Fess. Play Diablo, and it just shoots the smell of sulfur right into your face. Oh, perfect. Love the smell of the bowels of hell. Kylor, how are you doing tonight? Thanks for joining us again. Xenogears was under-advertised, but constantly sold out due to being underprinted on initial release. Oh, do you remember when that happened with the original, not the original, but the first Fire Emblem that they brought over here on the DS? That was very underprinted. It was very hard to find. They added an extra audio jack, and they're both 6.35 millimeter now. Yeah, it was a very lukewarm reception from those that did get it, but it's very loved. It was extremely expensive until the greatest hits version. Yeah, I was so lucky to find my black label copy just in a bin at an electronics boutique. Place a card on top of another card if it is numerically in order, like one number higher. In this case, where there is a 3, you can play a 4. Or one number lower. In this case, where there is a 4, you can play a 3. But if the numbers aren't in order, you can't play the card. But if there is a K, you can play an A, and vice versa. Now I'll teach you how to control the cards. First, to move a card from your deck into an empty position in the hand of 4 cards. To move a card from your deck into an empty position in the hand of 4 cards in front of you, use left and right on the directional button to pick the position. Then use either the square button, triangle button, L1 button, or R1 button to place the card. It's just Speed. If you ever played Speed? And to play a card, move on top of the card you want to play. And press the triangle button or R1 button to play on the right. Or the square button or L1 button to play on the left. Of course, your opponent is also playing cards. You don't know what Speed is? Oh, well, it's this game. You're basically just placing cards as fast as you can into the middle. It has to be the correct number. What if neither of you can play a card, even after replacing the set of 4 cards in front of you? In this case, there will be a call of 1, 2, and a card will be placed directly from your remaining pile of cards. It's like crack, but less addictive. 1, 2. If both players still can't play, this will be repeated. If there are no remaining cards on your pile to play as the 1, 2 call, then the leftmost card from the set of cards in front of you will be played directly. 1, 2. End. Okay, you think you actually have played it? Yeah, I mean, it's probably got different regional names everywhere. My family always called it Speed. But yeah, like Kylor said, you see people call it Spit, but Spit has 4 stockpiles under the 4 face cards instead of 1 stockpile that feeds all the face-up spaces. Right. The first player to use up all their cards wins. In this case, you lose. Oh, and one more thing. By pushing the select button, you can quit a game midway through, but of course this will mean you lose. By the way, there are lots of good players on board the Thames. How about starting off by playing my mate here? Ready? Start. Oh, how do I get a new card? I guess I should have listened to that part. Hi, Morph. How are you doing tonight? What's it going on? What's on the up and up? I know. It's like one of my favorite games ever one of my favorite card games ever to play, and that I'm very, very good at is I think it's kind of like the universal name for it is called President. However, when I learned how to play it as a kid, everyone called it asshole. And so then, or janitor, you know? Your wraps look great. Just use square. Oh, on the, okay. There we go. This is much harder to do this when you can't just choose what's going where, you know what I'm saying? Oops, I meant that one. Yeah, sure. Oh, can't stick anything there. I don't think that, I think that like no one ever called the janitor. It was just, that was the name of the person at the, there's a wide gulf of difference in those two names. I mean, yeah, it's just the person at the bottom of the rung at the end of that card game gets like the name. A-hole was what people called them. I didn't like that name, so I've always called it President because I don't like the name of a-hole. It's vulgar and mean. So you have the person at the bottom. I forget what it has a different name. They don't go with janitor anymore either. I think in the Switch. So I love Clubhouse games, and they have President in there that I play over and over and over and over. And they gave the lowest rung a different name, but I forget what it's called at the moment. Hey, Ruler of Inches, what's going on? It's not no, they're not a bad person, I guess. They lost. They're at the bottom. You can pause if you need time to think, of course. That's true. Morph, you've also been doing this fast program where you fast for 24 hours twice a week. It's been intense. That is intense. I actually, what I do is I intermittently fast. So I only eat between 11 and 7 every single day. And then I don't eat for the rest of the day. When you played it was President, Vice President, Secretary, Scum 1 and Scum 2. Yeah, let me tell you what, I'm very good at President, okay? I love it. I love it, and I love to play it over and over because I'm very good at it. Oops, I mean this one. Ah! Pressing the buttons is weird. Oh, wow, I really failed. Hey, that's fair, Kyler. Wow, this is such a sad music.
It's not over yet.
You're right, it's not over yet. Wow, what a... I mean, that's the way to live, Kyler. This is just a good way to manage what I eat throughout the day. I know. Faye, it's going to be okay. Ha, how easy it is to beat you, amigo. Go away. Okay, I'm going to try this again. Oh, wow, Kyler. Yeah, I'm very stationary. I don't do anything, so... I know. Way to go, Pando. I'm kind of messing up how, what buttons I need to do for the... Gosh, okay. Oops, I mean this one. All right, this here. Okay, great. Good start. It's very hard to do this with your brain in two different ways, you know? Do. Okay, 1, 2. Aw, stink. Sucker! Aw, flip. Wrong one. Okay. 10. Yeah, killing it. You can always cheat by pausing to give yourself time to think. Yeah, that's what Kyler said. It's not so much I need time to think. It's just I need time to press the buttons, okay? Hi, Leonidas Bert. How you doing tonight? What's going on? Okay, question about this card game. What is its purpose? What do I get from doing good today? Kyler, for lunch today, you had nachos with 3 fried beans, cheese and chicken, 2 enchiladas with rice and beans, and a skillet brownie with ice cream and butter rum sauce on it. That sounds incredible. Hello. Okie dokie. Rude, but okay. Uh-huh. Oh, he's already out of here. He's gonna beat me again. Rude. Yes, I want to know the rewards from doing this. Anything? Nothing? Okay, oh, rude. Each person you beat at speed gives something good. Joe gives an attack plus item.
It's not over yet.
Flip. Okay, I gotta keep going then. I gotta do it. I gotta get the good stuff. She just morphed into her larval form. She's in a period of torpor. Sad Faye. Leonidas. Doing great things, Pando. You're just a little sad because your PS2 decided to stop reading discs. Oh no, that's a real bummer. Do you have another one in the back seat? Oops. Do you have another one? Oh, that's good, Leonidas. Yeah, I feel like PS2s are so around everywhere. I like, you know, I for some reason have 2 in my home right now. You know that beating 3 other NPCs in this game lets you fight the Queenie, and after that, it's repeatable for item drops like drives. Are those good? Do I want drives? Or good drives at least? You'll send yours to repair, and you'll start hoarding just in case. Very wise. I just keep pressing the wrong button to do this, which is always a bummer. Okie dokie. Oops. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Killing it. Rude. Oops, I mean this button here, this button here. Ah, flipped. He just goes too fast. Ah, stink. Man.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, you have your PS2 Fat Metal, which had to change the motherboard. We have it as a souvenir since it was the Final Fantasy XI HDD and the modem in your Slim, which decided not to read anymore. Oh no, that's a real bummer. Yeah, I have a Slim around, and then I have my old Fat model, but I never put a HDD in it, so it still works just as well. I know, this dude is smoking me. I wish my brain's not working for like the left and right and what trigger to press for each one. I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Oh man. What a bummer start. Oops. Okay, what am I doing here? Nothing. Oh wait, yes, no, I got this. And that's why it's called speed, it's true. I've never been very good at speed, unfortunately. Oops, I mean this one. Oh yeah, okay. King, queen, ace. Aw, frick! Hey, no worries, Eric. How you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up?
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet. Well, okay. I'm gonna try this one more time, and then if it doesn't go very well, I'm just gonna move on. But man, speed, am I right? Nice. What did you do tonight, Xerix? You watch a movie? Play some video games? The problem is I just keep pressing the wrong buttons. So it doesn't matter if I have any strategy. Because I can't think. Okay, we're at an impasse. We watched Loki. He's playing through a bad video game you're watching. Nice. How is Loki, by the way? That came out today, right? Oh, this is I can do this. It was really good. Nice. Oops. Okay. Oh, flip. What am I doing? Okay, I can do this. What? Oh, that's a 5, not a... Rude. Why? I can't get this out fast enough. Ow, no. Okay. 7. Oops, I mean 7. Oops, 5. King. Okay. Guess I can't really do much with that. Oh, I can do this. Okay. Oh gosh, he's gonna totally beat me there. Okay. I gotta prevent that. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Wait.
Huh. That's it?
Oh, this music was still sad. Of course. I forgot about doing that at the end there. Great first episode. Nice. Just the first episode is really good. That's awesome. Kylo, you've never been a fan of the character or actor, so you might skip that one. But maybe not, since you've seen all the other MCU stuff. I'm not a huge MCU person myself, so I sometimes just watch things like, I don't know, because it sounds good. My sound alerts are off. Oh gosh, I wonder if that's Stream Elements acting up. Was it doing weird things? What's it doing? I lose. Here's your present. Adios. It won't let you play a sound? Like, did it say you just can't play a sound? Or, my sound alerts, okay, they're listed as on. You mean Loki is just an excuse for Tom Hiddleston to have a whole series to run around as Loki? Hey, you can be Sephiroth. Oh, yes, with my long dark coat. Source says Source is currently offline. I wonder if actually stream sound alerts is actually offline. Let's check it out. Oh, hey. Mothy just did it. So, yeah, that doesn't seem like there's any there's no problems here. Might be the site, yeah, but Mothy just did it, so I don't know. What type of shows do I like? Well, Kyler, I'm actually I'll admit it here. I'm usually very poor at watching a lot of stuff. I'm very, very slow about getting through anything. I really like, I finished through Fargo recently, like seasons 1, 2, and 3, which I really, really liked. I love like Mad Men and The Sopranos. I love Breaking Bad. Gonna get back into watching Better Call Saul, which I'm way, way behind on. I don't know. I like stuff. But as soon as you heard that it went down and it made you a liar. Received a long dark coat. Okay, well they took off now. That's nice. So what if I equip that? Can I equip that? Oh, what's the button? I got a metal jacket and a long dark coat. Oh yeah, hello. Plus, that's a lot of defense, but also way less. I mean, a lot of attack, but way less defense. That makes me a little spooked. Yes, I did make a cake reference, Joe Fest. And a long dark coat. It is an accessory, not armor. Oh. Well, it's called a long dark coat. Poison guard, long dark coat. Wherefore art thou? Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Ooh, the ether defense functions in Gears also. That's pretty good to know. Okay, so let's start by going to the bridge. Okay, everyone's going to say kind of the same stuff, so we're just going to look for Bart here. Oh, there we go. They came out. They came out one after another. Slam, bam, crash. That's how it happened. Hey, Bart, Sigurd was asking about you. Gah ha 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 ha. Of course, if you're not strong, you can't be a man of the sea. Yeah, check this arm out. Proof of the men of the sea. Exactly. So good, Xerix. I love it. Attack, defense, and agility do not transfer to gear combat. But my Aether defense does. Defense won't. So you can use it in place of armor while fighting in gears. Very cool, Kyler. It's good information to have. Gah ha ha ha. Wah ha ha ha. Captain, your first mate is calling you. Oh, he's interrupted our Men of the Sea story. That Hans, he's such an unrefined chap. What does he want now? Our lady seems to have returned. Our lady. Oh, you mean Elly. Fool, why didn't you tell me earlier? Well, let's go. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do. Where's Elly? She's seeing to the gear. She'll be along any time now. You mean she was able to escape? Well, it's good for you. Right, Faye? Yeah. Elly, are you okay? Yeah. What's that submarine? Oh, you mean the Yggdrasil. It took a bad bashing, so now it's here at Thames for repairs. I see. Can I rest for a while? I'm exhausted. That's a good idea. Faye, it's my ship. Oi, oi, she said she's tired. Let her rest. Well, I'm going. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Bart, you're still... It's not like that. She won't backstab us. I was raised around thugs and charlatans. I can tell just by looking in her eyes. Then you accept Elly. That's why I can't. She may be okay with it. But what about her family back home? Do you think she can live with that? Can she do that? Just get rid of her family? She has to decide. She, Elly, is probably worrying about that. We can't involve people who have attachments. Bart. Huh. Well, do whatever you want. Everything's okay. The lady came back unharmed. That's suspicious. How did she come back totally unharmed? What's going on here? The lavender hair lady is sus. Very much so. All those ladies have been, they're a little suspicious, I think. Young master, where did you go while we were so busy? An international goodwill visit with the Thames? Well, whatever. Now about those supplies for the submarine. Oh, that? Let me see. Order an additional 16 torpedoes. Yes, sir. Is that all? Is that all we have to say? The young master has finally started to realize his position as a king. Because he ordered 16 potatoes? Torpedoes? 16 potatoes? Very important stuff. It's deeply suspicious that this chapter is called Betrayal, let me say to you. A wedding dress, leather vest, metal vest. Metal hat? You got one of those lying around here? Yeah, sure. Champ Valentine, hello, how are you doing tonight? This game was such a challenge when playing when you were back in middle school. Yeah, when I bought this game as a teen, I too also struggled with it a lot. Playing it now, though, it's a much different experience, which has been going quite well for me. How are you doing tonight, by the way, Champ Valentine? Thank you so much for popping in here at the Pando Party. You didn't beat it? Neither did I. This is actually all first-time playthrough for me now because I frankly never beat this game before. Okay, where did Elly go? Is she who we want to talk to? Allergies finally settling down? Well, that's good, Champ Valentine. Are you pretty susceptible to the, I guess, is it some, would it be like the springtime allergies ever still getting you? Where is this place? Never heard of the Tames before. That girl had the eyes of a prisoner. You think a lot of the challenge is the poor descriptions on what the equipment does. Yeah, that's true. I think also for me, the challenge came in the fact that I didn't know how, like, they explained to you how death blows work, but I did not understand death blows when I first played this game. When you moved to Oregon and explained and experienced clean air for the first time. So I guess it's like, you know, you're like, oh wow, clean air. Oh no, my nose can't handle it. The wording for the tutorial for death blow learning is poor. For sure. Actually, like, death blows are incredibly straightforward, I think, but you know. Gosh, where are we going? Where do I find Elly? Do I want to find Elly? Do 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 do. What is going on over here? Once you understand, once you understand exactly how the death blows are learned, the wording makes sense, but nothing in the game shows what is going on in the background, so it's confusing. Totally. It's the same with I think like Final Fantasy VIII has the same kind of sort of problem, where once you know how to play it, it makes a lot of sense, and you could just go for it. Break the game, make it yours, but I think Final Fantasy VIII does a terrible job of explaining to you how you're supposed to play it, and thus you get a lot of confusion. Oh, here we go again on our own. Ba-bum, bum-bum, down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. I remember you now. I followed during the cat like meow raid. Oh yeah. Sometimes it's hard to remember where you follow people from, right? Well, thank you for following me then. I really appreciate that.
God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
Thank you for those bits over Emotional Robot. Even if you are against the beautiful tones of my singing 80s music, which frankly, I think you should be feel blessed that you heard that. Kyler, it's always easy for you to remember you followed someone from. It's always Xenogears. Yeah, free concert, exactly. Yeah, over Emotional Robot just doesn't know the fine things in life. Yeah, I find that, a lot of folks will come and follow or watch for one game that I'm playing, and then they'll move on after that, which is, I guess, kind of the curse of the variety streamer. But I do pick up people who stick around here and there, who are like, wow, this Pando, I want to see her play every game. Every JRPG ever. And I'm like, cool, good. I thought that was the door saying that. It's both a blessing and the curse. It's true, Pear Bear. I do try to stay in the same genre, so I tend to find folks who like JRPGs tend to like to watch JRPGs in general. You know, try to find my niche, you know, my niche. The Curse of the Pando. You continue watching the more enjoyable streamers, but a lot of people you only watch for the Xenogears streams. Totally fair, Kyler. I get it. Sometimes it's just, there's a lot of people to watch on Twitch, right? Like, holy dang bananas. I can't keep up. I certainly can't. Where am I going? JRPGs are typically more in-depth. It's true. Yeah, Captain Giraffe. Every game since Legend of Dragoon has been simply unbearable. Bleh. I don't even know how I stand it. I don't even know how I stuck around long enough to be made a mod. Oh, Kyler, I know, right? I've super experienced that. Sometimes I'll try to just do a random raid. You know, we'll just throw a raid over to someone in the, you know, I'm like, oh, we're also playing the same game. Why not send them a raid, you know? They don't have very many viewers. That's fun. And then they get there and they're just like, they look at the screen and they're like, oh, hi. And I'm like, why are you streaming? About 60% of the platformer streamers. That's true, Champ Valentine. I am like, I try very hard to keep up with folks and to join in other people's streams, but man, if I'm not streaming, I'm playing video games. Like I won't deny it. I truly, truly cannot get enough of video games. Like, I spend so much time playing games that even like when I'm not streaming, I'm like, well, time to play something else. And oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. I just had to go to the only place I hadn't been into. I've seen some get really angry if you talk at all about the game they're playing, even if it's nothing to do with spoilers or backseating. Just play it solo at that point. Yeah, exactly. You're playing it on the old streameroo so that folks, like, you know, they want to enjoy your presence, you know? I'm not saying that I'm, you know, a good streamer, but I try. I think I have a lot of fun here, you know? I'm having a good time. I love talking to folks, you know, and playing games at the same time. Hi, Black Rose. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Aw, thanks, Kyler. I do appreciate that. I do try to be sociable. Here comes the Elly. Oh, the dog. What's up, Martel? Eh? Huh? Hey, miss. I heard you got caught. Are you okay? Easy, Martel. Just a Solarian girl. You don't need to bark. It's an animal, so it can't help it. By the way, the first mate wants to see you. Oh? Oh, I see. Sorry. This is the only doggo in the game that isn't a Pyrenees. Yeah, I love this doggo, though. Every time I get a chance to talk to a doggo, I just spam the X button. Way to go, Elly. Who didn't see this coming? She's causing a dang darn meltdown. Over-emotional robot. Panda's turning her life around. She used to be a Nicaraguan Contra. Then she was underground Bloodsport cage fighter for a while. This is her way to peace. I am the softest, like, Jello person. I cannot imagine being a cage fighter. Someone would like we would touch gloves or something for camaraderie, and I'd be like, ow, ow, ow. And then I would lie on the ground sobbing uncontrollably and be like, please stop, the fight's over, you win, you win, you win. Yeah, a Jello person. Elly! She's lying. Panda started a fight club during the pandemic. Yeah, a fight club with Pikachu and Snorlax. I just body slam them all the time, and then I'm like, yes, yes, I'm the champion. Yeah, eat it, Chew. And then Pikachu's like, well, he's just like that because that's the face he always makes. Your Pyrenees puppy is named Elly? Kyler isn't named, I'm guessing, did you name her after Elly in this game? It's called a pandemic for a reason. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, I love that, Kyler. I wish I could have a pet, but thusly, my building does not allow for pets. Hey, Yandere, Uno64. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Woo, 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 woo. Ding. Pando pose. You mean you did hear that Panda wants to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is in fact my cause. Oh, Xerix, how did you like Hildebrand, Panda? Oh my gosh, Xerix, stream just went off the deep end. Hildebrand is wild. Hildebrand is nuts. I am in love with the Hildebrand quests, and I want to keep doing those on stream because it was something else. Let me tell you what. We did not even get to any of like the trials or dungeons that apparently we unlocked through that. We basically just walked around talking. We met our dad. Oh my goodness gracious. Now we have spoken poems of theme songs. Yes, this is my my beat poetry for Pokemon. Like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Dun, dun, dun. Teach Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Oh, Champ Valentine, thank you so much. That's truly most incredible. To be told that I am funny is really the greatest compliment I can receive. Inspector Flex, yes, you met his dad? Isn't that Mr. Mr. Manderville? The dad Manderville wearing his very little short shorts and not much else. Faye? Yes, that is his dad. Yeah. Yeah, he does own the gold saucer. He's a very rich, yeah, because the Manderville gold saucer. I'm very excited to learn all about it. Oh, sorry. Stuff's happening here. I knew it all along. This mole's a mole. This mole's a mole? Mole? A mole? Damn it. What the hell did she do? What am I gonna do? Doc, what is this? Moly, 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 moly. Now it's Austin Powers in here. Wait, do not worry about her. Stopping this is our priority. There. How is this? I like the clickety-clacky sound effect that just happened. It was pretty good, right? Oh, there it all goes. Everything's going to be okay. The flux capacitor is going to be all right. Or what is it on the Enterprise when the warp core is not going to overmelt? What? Overheat? Just, you know what? Just stick a fork in me. I'm done. Hey, Math Mission, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? 404 does not compute. Yeah, my UI is, whoo. Kyler, a gangster's female companion. Oh, so like I'm guessing like Molly, but a mall. Okay, interesting. Well, we have learned something here today. She was given some strong hypnosis. Hypnosis? It is a special hypnotism that makes a person behave in a pre-programmed way. A special condition serves as a switch to act, but until then, no strange behavior can be detected. She looked strange when coming out of the medical room, so I followed her. Satan, if you thought it was suspicious, you should have stopped her. Well, if you forcibly stop the behavior while imprinting, occasionally it destroys the mind. But it is true that I reacted a little late. This is this happens in Batman, the 60s series, or Alfred gets imprinted on by the Penguin. Just doing a test model. You're nervous with the waves you want to make, so you're going to make a micro model to see if it works. Oh, with your resin, right? How are you going to make those waves, Math Mission? I understand it's probably a lengthy thing to describe, but making those waves is probably going to be so cool. Kyler, lots of words in this game you never knew before it used them. Yeah, that's, I think that, honestly, like, I did like to read a lot when I was a kid, but I would say that, like, a love of JRPGs is also a good way to instill a love for reading, I think. Secules and Utricles you had to look up? I might not even know what those are yet. What's going on? Young Master, have you done it again? It may take a while to fix it. The waves are made out of a medium that you typically use to seal paintings. Oh, Mod Podge? Okay, I don't know why Mod Podge made me laugh so much. I'm certain it's not Mod Podge, but did you ever like Mod Podge a puzzle when you were a kid? I don't know why it's so funny to me. No, but you did use the Mod Podge. What is the purpose of Mod Podge if not to seal a puzzle down? Those are the little rocks in your ears that affect your balance. Oh, yeah, that's really. Kyler, my mom, she has had those little rocks in your ears dislodged, and she got real bad vertigo. So very interesting. It broke again just after getting restored. What am I gonna do? And hey, completionist, how are you doing tonight? So great to see you. Did she do this? Hypnosis? That's pretty damned underhanded even for Solaris. Anyhow, we will take her to the medical room first. Faye, go to the room when you are done here. No need to worry. The hypnotist must have been a good one. There are no mental scars. Okie dokie. Let's save the game again. Oh, Finnegan's. I knew it. I knew I wasn't on the old save point correctly. There it is. There's the sound we want to hear. Math mission 3-1 water to Mod Podge. Uses a spray. You place rocks and stuff on the model and spray it, and it locks it in place. You can also use it to seal the paintwork on the rock face. Oh, okay. That's really cool. Right, Captain Giraffe? Touch his ankle. Her brain is fine. It's, yeah, totally what he just did. Yes, she'll be just fine. How in the world did I get here? Elly. Young master, the radar has picked up a huge gear. It's headed right for us. What? Them again? That shape looks like. All right, I owe so much of the Thames. I can't let it turn into a battlefield. Launch the Yggdrasil immediately. We'll go out in our gears. Yes, sir. Faye, Satan, I'm counting on you. Aw, thank you so much, Champ Valentine. Elly should rest here. We will... Wait, because I came here, this all happened. This is my responsibility. So let me go too. Elly? What the hell are you talking about? Don't you remember what you just did? Young one. Elly, our trust in you depends on this battle. For your honor, you should fight. But Satan, Young one, please trust Elly this time. Elly, if you try anything suspicious, I will be the one to shoot you. Is that clear? Yes. Is that okay with you, young one? All right. Faye, Elly, let's go. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so I think, we cannot save here. That's okay. Okay, let's, I guess go for it. Connect 4. I think I have everyone's gears equipped up. So, let's try this battle. Maybe we'll get demolished, smooshled, punched right in the nose. Kyler, I usually stream, so I haven't been streaming that long now today. I usually stream 7 to 11, which is 7 Mountain Time to 11 Mountain Time. And it's 8:26 for me right now. So I still have a few hours left here. But yeah, I try to do little 4-hour streams during the week. And then during Friday, when I don't have to work the next day, I try to do nice long streams those nights. Like I'll usually end at midnight if it's not like, super, super exciting. But if it's, if things are getting wild and woolly, I'll sometimes stay up till 1 to 1:30 sometimes on Fridays though. And yeah, I'm thinking I might do a bonus stream or two this weekend. So, when I do bonus streams though, that'll never be Xenogears. I'll probably play something else. Because I want the people who follow me specifically to watch the games to always be able to catch the games, or at least always know consistently when those are happening. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday will always be the game of the season, I guess. Like we're on season 13 right now. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday will always be the game of the season. Anything else that happens otherwise is a bonus, and it'll be kind of whatever I feel like playing at that point. Like last night I wanted to play Final Fantasy 14. Joe Fest, oh, your brother just resubbed to WoW, so you might succumb to that instead of 14. When your brother resubbed to WoW, are you playing retail Joe Fest? Also, Joe Fest, super important for me to know. I mean, I have Horde and Alliance characters, but my main is Horde. What do you play? If you hadn't been around, I'll never forgive you. You. Traitor! Here they come. Here they come. Hey, that's... Joe Fest, your most recent main was Ally, a Night Elf Demon Hunter, but you're not sure what he's playing. You have a Troll Druid that could come back to life. Interesting. Kyler, you're going to watch a movie, but you just want to give you a heads up about getting some extra scenes coming up if you'd like to know how to not miss them. Oh, sure. sure. What are some of those hot tips there? Xerix, I think she's angry. I think so too. I think she's very angry. Also, I don't know if there's going to be back-to-back battles here. Do folks know if I should use my Boosterini? I'm going to assume yeah for now. You're actually going to do your wild smile. All right, wild smile. Here we go. Holy guacamole, that hurts. Blade gash. I don't think she has... After the next two areas, you'll go to a place called, like, a dig site, you think was the name? If you bring Elly in your team, there will be some plot-relevant extra scenes. Oh, sweet. I think if I get to choose my teammates coming up soon, I'll probably always have Elly on me because I like Elly a lot. Okay. Okay, now you booster, I guess. That's definitely good to know. Thank you so much, Kyler. What movie are you gonna watch if you don't mind my asking, Kyler? Okay. Woochie, woochie, ouchie, mouchie. Okay, Raya and the Last Dragon, nice. I really enjoyed that, so I hope you do too. Okay, go for it. Connect 4. I don't know if he has anything more than this, but we'll try. Completionist. Pando, Kyler is the guy any Xenogears player needs by their side. He knows everything there is to know about this game, so he'll always steer you and any Xenogears player in the right direction. Love it. Love the sound of that, completionist. Oh, there she goes. I think we beat that guy. That's why you're making the new guide? Ooh, nice. Are you making it for a website of some kind? Like GameFAQs? Whoa, she doesn't know when to quit. Oh, what? It'll be its own website? Oh, that's so exciting. Below. Is it what I think it is? It's not just a walkthrough. Oh, that's so awesome. A Xenogears, a good old fan site. Okay. Miang, is that him?
Yes, he's in the black gear in the center there.
Right, I've got him. I have been looking for you, my arch rival. You again? Or, you again? According to him, and he knows, there isn't a Xenogears guide that completionists can use to beat the game to 100% in one guide by itself. So he's doing the legwork for completionists for Xenogears. That's really cool. I love the sound of that. I see you have a different machine. So what happened to your other gear? What are you talking about? Not to matter. At any rate, until I eliminate you, there will never be any light for me. Cool. So I guess we should start a booster up. Then you do your wild smile. Should I get rid of the mech or the choose your own completion? You dig it. That's awesome. There are going to be multiple walkthroughs for different playthrough styles. I love that. That's so awesome. Okay, attack. Oh, that's awesome, Kyler. I love those kind of walkthroughs. One with lore explanations added in. Nice. Ouchie, wouchie. Rude. Okay, I think you can do this. Actual descriptions of what each item does and what the stats do. Oh, that's so handy. Yeah, that sounds like a really useful sort of guide to have. Buffs and debuff durations, what stacks, stack game formula. Ooh. Death blow learning explanation. Yeah, that would have been handy for one little pando. You do your thing here. There's already a death blow guide that is really good, but it's just like a full book. You want to make it simpler to understand and to read? Kyler, that makes a lot of sense to me. I totally get that. Absolutely. Okay, let's see here. What if we... Oh, she's just gonna miss all around, huh? Oh, ouchie, wouchie. How do I know it's gonna do that? Is it gonna do that to me no matter what? Should I attack this other thing? Can I attack the other thing? It doesn't look like it. Boss strats, nice. Yeah, oh gosh, okay, so clearly this thing's got like a counter thing going on here right now. I don't, whew, ouchie, wouchie, okay, special operations. Okay, I want you to fix yourself, please. And you can also fix yourself, please. Okay, is it going to do that thingy anymore? Yeah, it's still... Oh gosh, how do I know when it's not going to do this? This is very bad. There is a tell here, right? I just can't tell. Why are you restoring it? Stop it. Can I like attack Miang? That would be really nice.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hey, Kristen, thank you so much for the resub. Hey, Banana-Roo, how's it going? What's going on? What's on the up and up? It's me, you're that Pokemon, it's true. It's Bidoof. Okie dokie here. I don't really know what I'm doing here. So I guess we'll just keep wild smiling, I guess. How are you doing tonight, Kristen? Oh, okay, yeah, it's little... Okay, okay. Oh, it's gonna do this just for funsies now? Well, that's a bummer. Okay, well now it's not gonna auto-attack me anymore though, right? That's on me. That was a learning situation here. So if we die here, I at least think I can come back and destroy this thing, but... I probably should have healed though, is what I should have did. You're good, you're weirdly sleepy? Hey, that happens, right? I am also strangely very sleepy. Wow, rude. Okay, let's charge. Alright, we're supposed to have our... Oh, flip. We're really... Okay. Oh, great. Oh, good. Things are going really well for us here. I understand this fight now, though, so... You know, if we die, that's cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, goodbye, I guess, everyone. Well, that's fine. I know how to do this fight now without us dying a terrible death. I figured out when it was countering what it was actually doing. Know what I'm saying? That's probably true. But I think that we wouldn't have had the damage to begin with if I knew that it was countering. There was a tell that it was in a countering stage at that point, which was a bummer. 39.42, 39.58. That's the one. Yep. But are those is that a beam coat? Do I want some beam damage saving there? I'm already wearing my beam coat, so my beam damage there is pretty good. Oh yeah. Oh, let's fix you up here. You should not be wearing this garbage anymore. How about you wear on top of your AR3, you should have AR. On AR2, you should have AR3. A beam coat? Okay, we don't need to increase the agility in the desert. We're underwater, so let's be real here. Let's put on, yeah, some healy things. The arm is physical electrical damage. It can be evaded also with response. Nice. Hey B, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Oh, and it's electrical damage. Yeah, we could. Okay, let's put some of the. Let's put some electrical damage on you here. Down 30%. Down 30%. Plus 5 defense. Yeah, this is pretty good. I like the sound of that. Ground circuits really help. Oh. Do I have one of those? Oh, I do. Yeah, okay, let's go with that. What's going on, ground? And then, maybe I'll give you and your beam coat a ground circuit. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, right? And then on we can't equip Elly's gear right now, but that's okay. We'll have another screen here to do so. You're still hearing beam coat? Beam. The beam coat. The beam coat. The AoE is water ether damage. It cannot be evaded, but can be reduced by ether defense and water resistance equips. Well, and not only that, Kyler, I can just not hit it when it's not, when it's in the mode where it would use that as a counter every 5 seconds. Otherwise, I think it can eat it when it does it like once. So we already saw this because we died. B, how are you enjoying your Suikoden playthrough? Hey, Ontos22, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding, Pando pose. Okay, let's go. Let's go, team. Autobots roll out. Blah, 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 blah. Lots of stuff happening here. Let's go. For your honor, you should fight. You just got hypnotized, but you gotta You gotta do this for your honor, okay? Yes, got it. Finnegans and Hufflepuffs. Let's go. Yes. Yeah! Hey, Slurp, how you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Okay, Elly. Equip you with beam damage down. That's good. Increases whatever. Frame HP plus 10. What if you have... I think I have one of those things that's like... Increases response and defense. That's pretty good. Increases response by 25. Okay, let's give her the response stuff here. That's pretty good. Let's try that. Let's try this now. Okay, we're gonna do this fight. Unfortunately, we have to do the fight for the first fight. We didn't really struggle with the first fight. I may not even boost for the first fight, so we can use it for the final fight. I know we'll use the boost here. Maybe I'll turn off the boost for the next fight, because... Alrighty, Roo. Boost. Boost. You're about to list a bunch of trading card games for sale, trying to get back into hanging out on Twitch, unless it being a solitary and doing card game stuff in solitude, or rather trading cards. What kind of trading card stuff, Slurp? Also... right, you want to do your ether. Oops. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what am I doing here? Do your wild smile so she misses more often. Heck yeah, heck-a-doo. It got heavy into flipping cards in general. Pokemon, Digimon, Magic, Final Fantasy, the whole deal. Elly can cancel out Blade Gash's elements with the opposite spell. Like when we're... Oh, yeah. I didn't really have any troubles with this fight last time, Hollow Reaver. We kind of murdered her really quickly, but we did die to the fish robot. Gosh, what am I doing here? I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay, you attack. You like that one over emotional robot? Video games, folks. Okie dokie. You just do this again. Be right. Maybe I should be doing the casting the opposite. Okay, so she just did wind with the opposite spell. So the opposite of wind is earth? Is that right? I'm gonna say yes. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Wind sword gone. Eat it, lady. Okay, well, now we'll have even more HP to go fight that fight. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you do your thing here. Couldn't get to Elly in time. I guess she didn't have one going on at that time. Oh well. Did I just give that to her then? There exists light and dark elements in this game too, but nothing at all is weak or strong to dark element, and only a single enemy type is weak to light. Very unfinished combat system compared to what they had planned. Yeah, I also heard like things like weight were supposed to matter, and that's why there's like weird scales and stuff all throughout the game, and like, you know, there is like references to weight and stuff a lot everywhere, but actually weight has no bearing on the game because they never implemented it ever. So I've always thought that was also very interesting. Okay, we did it. Weight was going to be used for swimming levels to determine how deep you could dive. Interesting. Okay, we didn't know it's not equipped, blah, blah, blah. Now we gotta fight another monster down below. Down below. Okay, this time we got this guy. I feel it in my bones. Now I know that when it has its little fins up, whew, that it's going to counterattack, and I should be like doing things like getting my my juice back up and stuff, you know? There does exist a hidden weight system for gears though. Their equipment all have hidden weight values, and each gear has a different capacity that if you exceed, you begin to lose agility. That's cool. That makes sense. It's just funny that there's like scales and stuff, and you're like, what the heck is the scale about? Like you eat food and it's like your weight has gone up, and you're like, wait, what? And then it actually has no bearing to anything. Okie dokie, Smokey. So I'm going to have you do this, and then you're gonna start building up your attacks, and then you will wild smile. All right. It's funny that the Brady guide lists specific gear equipment as reducing your agility when it's actually based on a combination of what you all have on. No one's item weighs enough to reduce anyone's agility. Yeah. Okay, lady. Why don't you just do a double impact? Wait, is this... Oh, it's... Oh, I didn't even notice his... Oh. I have to really look and make sure I'm not messing that up, because that's, frankly, a huge bummer when that happens. Okay, well, in this case, I'm going to have you, heal yourself. Okay, gotta watch for the fins. They can't be up. Okay, you also, we have some time here, so why don't you fix your frame as well? And then we can spend some time, oh my gosh, what? Gosh, that hurt so much that time. Okay, you can, I don't know, charge, I guess. You can charge. Oh my gosh, please stop picking on Elly. I got rid of her healing stuff. Okay, now his fins are down again. I can safely attack. Okay. Gosh, it sure would be nice if you could do something like more. Maybe I'll just have you ether machine anyway. What if you bolt this thing? What happens? Okay, maybe you'll just I'll have you do that for the rest of the fight. You will. Oh my gosh, leave Elly alone. Attack anyone else, please. Okay, attack. Attack. Back out. And then you're going to, I should have had a frame heal for her. I just was like, oh, she didn't get hit very much last time. Maybe she'll just dodge all the attacks. Oh, I bet you he actually has a, okay, you do another one of your zippy zappies. Okay, now you can go for the big hullabaloo here. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Elly. I'm sorry that this happened to you. Okay. Now I want you to maybe throw another wild smile down, I guess. I don't know. Are you winning, son? Over emotional robot. I think it's going better than last time, but hard to say. You're kind of listening in the background. Well, I'm glad that you're listening in the background. What else are you doing if you're not paying 100% attention to the Pando? That's the old Pando question. Okay. Yeah, just attack. Making alerts. Oh, yes. Working on your own stream stuff, right? No, you will not remove my wild smile. We'll keep that up. Pando demands alertness at all times. 100% of your attention, please. Okay, let's do this. Well, geez, if I keep throwing Wild Smile up there, this creature's going to be too busy casting that off of me, so... Oh, I noticed Elly was dead. Thank you so much for pointing that out. Oh, yeah, no problem. Man. Okay, attack. But I bet we're very close to winning this fight. In my humble opinion. Mirror predicted. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I cannot attack now. So this is a good opportunity for me to throw up fix the frame up on me. Looks at Elly. I know. Gosh, I wish I could. Oh, stink. Okay. Elly was hypnotized to fall unconscious. That's clearly what happened. It's true. It's 100% what happened there. Okay, now you're going to use the ether machine. Gonna wild smile this guy again. She forgot to charge her mech. She did. That's all that's happened here. Nothing to worry about. One more day of students. All your test grades are in. You're so excited. Oh, promotional robot. I'm so excited for you. That's really that's. Do you got big plans for your freedom, your summer? What are you gonna do with all your spare time? Okay. What are we gonna do here? You're going to ether machine. Wild smile. You got plans. You'll see how many pan out. Well, I believe in you. Actually booked a camping trip today. Very excited about it. Up in the mountains. See, I knew I was on the cusp. Is that all you have to give? Well, too bad. No matter what, I can't let you live. Once I figured out the way to kind of cheese it by making sure I constantly threw up a wild smile constantly. Wah! Armor breach. Water flooding cockpit. Pilot's vital signs are fading. And now for the coup de grace. Faye! Aw, yeah. What? Erods? Who the? Kyler, may I inform you of something you could be doing more efficiently in general for gear combat? Or would you rather figure things out on your own? Sure, I mean, you could definitely give me the tip. I will totally take it into account. But, you know, sometimes I'm stubborn and I like to do things my way. But I'll totally take the hot tip. Wow! And don't die. Thanks, over emotional robot. You're full of such wisdom. My main tank. I almost had him. Damn it. We have to retreat, Miang. Faye! Just level 1 death blows do far better damage per turn than saving up to attack level 3. Oh, okay. You know, I kind of was curious about that because they do a lot of damage. Machiganator, but the high level ones are cool. I mean, it is really cool seeing the high level ones for sure. And I've done a lot of work to earn those death blows. But no, it's good to know that is the case because sometimes I'm like, should I just do level 1 over and over? Also, Machiganator, how you doing tonight? What's going on? Thanks for joining us here at the Pando Party. I don't know, but for now he's on life support. You mean he will be all right? I guarantee nothing. I don't know why he's like this in the first place. Macaganator, hi, just looking at things and doing stuff. Just thought I'd look up your favorite games of all time. Kyler, another thing if you need to recharge fuel, you gain much more per turn when at higher attack levels. Oh, Kyler, that is something I for sure knew. I definitely knew about the higher the recharge at higher attack levels. I wasn't really implementing that at that fight because my best recharge time was when that thing was going to counter on me, and I didn't want to attack it to get the higher attack levels in those instances. Do you know what I mean? But otherwise, I would have done that to get that juicier charge. Yeah, so Mac, this is my first time actually getting this far in this game. I still own this game. That's how we're playing it. I'm playing on a physical PlayStation 1 copy on my PS3. I've owned this game since I was a teen. I bought it in a bargain bin at Electronics Boutique many years ago, but I never made it very far. So it's very exciting to be able to play through and get much farther and finally see this game through to the end for the first time, considering I consider myself somewhat of a JRPG aficionado, a professor of the genre, if you will. And I've always missed out on playing this one. My fault? Then there was hope at the infirmary in the Ethos headquarters. So many, Kyler. We're going to play through them all. Faye, can you save Faye? I cannot guarantee it, but if we were to take him to the Ethos headquarters hospital, then could we save him? I think then that he would most probably pull through all right. But unfortunately, ordinary citizens are only allowed into the main hall at the Ethos headquarters. You would have to become a monk or be introduced by someone in the Ethos. I just remembered. I heard that the Etone, Atoners of Sin, or the Atoners of Sin, are coming to Thames from the Ethos headquarters. You want another skillet brownie? Oh, Kyler, I wish I had a skillet brownie right meow. What purpose do such Atone from the Ethos have here? They're coming here to do some type of investigation. Atone. What are they? Mac, when you finish, you recommend totally looking up a recap that includes a bunch of missing story points from Xenogears. Perfect works. It's nice to fully understand everything in this massive world. Yes, considering that they say that this game was very famously not finished and they have to kind of just throw a bunch of scenes at you explaining stuff, Slapdash, which I guess is another quality unlike Evangelion, right? They are religious people from the Ethos who cleanse away the reapers or Vels that appear here in Aquavie. So why don't we ask them? I'll ask them if they can help us, but I don't know if they will. Tomorrow at lunch you'll have another? Oh, I'm jealous, Kyler. I guess there is no harm in asking, though. All right, let's go look for them. I will go with Faye in the life support machines to the Yggdrasil. Bart and Elly, you two go look for the Atone. Right. Okay, let's, we did it. We made it through that fight. Is that fight considered, one of the tougher ones in the game? Completionist was kind of warning me that I might get soft locked if I'm not careful, so. You also recommend you enjoy the wonderful second vocal track they produced for the game. It was hidden on the PlayStation 1 disc, but you can find it on YouTube also. But after you beat the game, the music video has spoilers. Okay, very good to know. Thanks for the hydrate, robot. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. Right, let's save. Let's start with the deck, I guess. If you have the lunar disc that allows you to play all the scenes on the disc, you can disc swap to Xenogears while the lunar disc is loaded to view all of the videos of the Xenogear disc instead of the lunar disc. Hey, Geo Veritas, Veritas 334, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando party. Woo, 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 woo. Ding, Pando pose. So, like, do you mean like lunar Silver Star story complete? Mac, you just got your Japan copy of the game in the mail last week. So happy. Use though, you ain't paying for sealed. I mean, I don't think unless I somehow just never opened something. I'm not really a sealed game collector myself. I like games to have to be played, you know? You believe it's Lunar 1? Yes. Interesting. I do in fact have I do own that. So oh, y'all talking about that Lunar Dragon song? Yeah, it's a great game. Over Emotional Robot. You know and I know and everyone knows that game is wildly contested as being very awful. Or not, it's not contested. I think people all agree. A Tone? I saw him earlier, but he left. Geo, you're welcome. I received a sub from Simper, so it's the least bit you can do. Look forward to watching your stream because this is a great game. Thank you so much, Geo. I really appreciate that. This is a first run through for me. I've played through up to the Kislev sewers in my last playthrough when I was a teen. But we're obviously way past that point now. So this is all brand new for me now. So I'm loving it. Outrageous, scandalous robot. How are you doing tonight, Geo?
Really? Where'd they go?
I don't know. What are you doing, Margie?
Hi, Bart. I just heard from Satan. I also was looking for that Atone. This person's seen that Atone before.
Really? Hey, quit resisting.
Bart, look.
If you wouldn't resist, I could sell you for more.
It's not much, but I would like to give back to the channel. I'm doing good. Just had steak with some coworkers and had a good time. Seems good.
Aw, Gio, thank you so much for the bits. I really, really appreciate that. I really hope that you enjoyed your steak. And how do you like your steak done? Was it very delicious? Did you enjoy that? I'm a huge fan. Mac, what's your favorite PS1 JRPG? Looking for a fun old school experience. Well, I'm sure that other folks will have really good suggestions for you. Honestly, some of my favorite ones are Dragon Quest VII, the entire Final Fantasy trilogy on the PS1, so Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, but that's not, that's not that interesting. I'm sure everyone knows about those. I really love Lunar Silver Star Story Complete the very most from that saga. Chrono Trigger was good too. Very, very good. Agreed. Medium rare. Dragon Song, she means. That's on the DS. There's a lot of like more niche-er stuff that we haven't even touched yet that I've played throughout my life that I own. There's like Star Ocean 2, which is very good. Stuff like Thousand Arms, Breath of Fire. So Breath of Fire 3 and 4, both very beloved. Suikoden. Right, I've played through Suikoden 1 and 2. I've never beat 2, but those are big love those. Shadow Madness didn't do great, but you actually really loved it. I actually own Shadow Madness. I've never played it though. You believe it's the making of disc for the Silver Star story complete? Oh, I'll have to check. That sounds really interesting, Kyler. I love those small hacks. A Dragon Song doesn't exist. Poor Xerix. Breath of Fire 3 is great. I still haven't played the Breath of Fires myself. I own Breath of Fire 4, but I need to still get 3 yet to add to my collection. But yeah, the Breath of Fires I love the way they look. Okay, Xerix, rest well. Be safe. Have a really great night. And I hope to see you around again soon, okay? Probably have nightmares about Dragon Song. Well, you can thank over-emotional Robot for that. Star Ocean 2 and Suikoden 2 your faves after this? Nice. Love it. Have fun with Xenogears. Think you're about to meet a new character. Oh, I hope so. I'm very excited for a new cast of characters. Shocked Pikachu. You don't think any Final Fantasies make your top 10, but some come close. Yeah, for me, Kyler, Final Fantasy VIII was my very first real jump into the deep end on a JRPG, at the age of 15. So for me, Final Fantasy VIII means a lot to me. So I will always look at it through the rosiest of rose-colored glasses. When I play it, I hear that music. I read the dumb dialogue. I see Chicken Wuss and I'm like, yeah, here is a good video game. Followed very closely. Like, I think they're all equally as good in my mind. 7 and 8. I love them. Mac, 8 is your favorite Final Fantasy for sure. Even played it recently, still love. Oh, me too, Mac. I love it. Oh, man. Truly, it has the best soundtrack in almost any game. I think the Final Fantasy VIII soundtrack is just outstanding. What are you doing? What the? Who are you? Instead of the brat, why don't I sell you off? Wow, human trafficking, huh? What? You want some? Come and get some, you losers. You think you're all that? What? What the? Oh my gosh. A gunslinger. You heard that 13 was the best one, though? Roba, aren't you starting that very, very soon? You! What are you doing? Wait, this guy's... Oh no! Josiah! Damn, I'll remember this. What do you think you're doing? Don't move.
Oh, wait!
Shut up, you dog of Solaris.
Wait!
A carbine rifle. That's gun technique. You must be Josiah. No, Josiah. You are misunderstanding. You think 9 is your favorite of like the 1 to 10 Final Fantasies. Tactics your favorite story music in the series. 11 is the best MMO ever made in your opinion. Ooh, that's really cool. I honestly played Final Fantasy 11 till about level 5. Whamburger, thank you so much for the hydrate. Ding. And then I answered the sweet siren call of World of Warcraft, and I never went back. You always rush into things. She was only helping the girl. What? Butt-kissing talker, is that you, Huga? Yeah, I know, Primera. My misunderstanding. Sorry, young lady. Please stand up. Looks like you were just trying to help. That's what she says. Sorry about the misunderstanding. This is Primera, my daughter. Or Primera. This is Primera, my daughter. I am... Call me Jesse. It's enough that the little brats call me Josiah. Oh, Mac. I actually play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. I actually just recently got into it this year. I am just post Heaven's Word content now, and I'm getting into the lead up to Stormblood. I just unlocked the Zephytal raid today. I mean, not raid, the dungeon, the Zephytal dungeon. Yeah, the story is very good. I actually was holding off on a really long time because I'm like, I only need World of Warcraft for the only MMO in my life. But then when Shadowbringers came out, is that Shadow? Is that's the name of the last expansion, right? Oh yeah, okay. Everyone was like, best story in a Final Fantasy ever. Period. I was like, well, fine then. Okay, I guess I have to finally see this through. Which as soon as I started playing, I was like, okay, as a previous Final Fantasy fangirl, note the cactuars and the chocobos here. I'm like, how have I not played this? I run around with the Tomberry. Everything is, there's just Final Fantasy nostalgia left, right, and center. I have a Magitech armor that plays Final Fantasy VI map music when I'm going. I mean, gosh, gorsh. What have I been doing all this time? So yeah, I sometimes play Final Fantasy 14 on stream even. On bonus streams and stuff. Like yesterday I was playing some Final Fantasy 14 on stream. I do my main streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday, which is Xenogears for my main streams. But bonus streams I play whatever. And so I played Final Fantasy 14 yesterday, and we started the Inspector Manderville quest line, and it was just a hoot. Kyler, you played World of Warcraft to level 35 way back when it was new. You hated the fetch quests and kill quests in World of Warcraft, the hotbar skill rotation combat mechanics. You don't care for eye level equipment scaling. Hey, that's totally fair. I get that. I actually was super excited that I had some sort of like guidance in the terms in the way quests worked in Final Fantasy in World of Warcraft, which I just because I was very lost when I started Final Fantasy 11. So World of Warcraft and I was also already a Warcraft fan at that point, and I was very interested in what the story was going to be post Warcraft 3. So it was kind of like a no-brainer for me to jump into WoW when it was like, doing very well and everyone was obsessed. Mac, you love the chocobos. All these people with their fancy mounts, you still use the chocobos solely. Because why you play Final Fantasy with no chocobo? Yeah, I have a black and my normal chocobo, and they're both so perfect, and they wear their sweet outfits, and I love them. In Final Fantasy XI, your experience comes from grinding monsters. The combat is more reactionary in timing instead of spamming skills in an order, and the equipment is more options instead of just straight upgrading. Yeah, the grinding monsters thing is the thing that I couldn't really get behind. But I do appreciate that being what other people were kind of really looking for. Whamburger. 11 has some amazing systems, but it's almost antagonistic towards the player with its design at times. WoW is so much more friendly. I mean, yes, truthfully, when I started 11, I was very confused. I had no idea what I was doing. I just kind of went out and started grinding monsters. And I was like, okay, sure. I don't know. And then my other friends were like, oh, you should play WoW. And I'm like, you know what? I should play World of Warcraft. So I started playing WoW, and I just started killing wolves. And they're like, did you pick up your quests? And I'm like, quests? And so they're like, you have to grab the exclamation points. And I was like, oh, I understand. And I loved it. I loved being guided from place to place. And I was very excited. Oops. She says thank you. Something happened to her and she hasn't spoken since then. Is this the girl that brought about your shotgun wedding? That's a damn rude thing to ask. Look at how old she is. Primera is my second child. That other kid is already 16. Please excuse me. How is your wife? She's dead. I wasn't even there for her when she died. I see. When you played 14 ARR when it came out, you maxed every single class, including crafting and gathering, in under 2 months. Wow, that's very intense. Mac, you just like an MMO where you can pull a billion mobs like a freaking superhero. 14 and WoW do that for you. Provided you have a provide have a like-minded healer. That helps. Of course, Mac, that makes sense. You need someone who's going to be able to heal you through that, right? One thing I've been really loving about 14 is the fact that a whole vast majority of my community plays it. So in our Discord, I can go into the Final Fantasy channel and be like, does anyone want to run a dungeon with me? Please help. And then people go, hey, yeah, Pando, I'm free. We'll help you out. And I'm like, woohoo! And so I totally have folks to play with in 14, which really changes the game for me. Kyler, you played 11 for over 1,350 days of playtime, and you had it maxed all the classes and only had one craft to nearly max level. Wow. I thought I did the hydrate over emotional robot. I thought she looked away. Ding. I definitely did the hydrate, but I'll do it one more time just for you over emotional robot. Because you highlighted that message. Oh, you did another one. Oh, you had two of them. Oh, well, Finnegan's McGee's. So for me, Kyler, I've been playing World of Warcraft on and off since vanilla, like for over 15 years. And I have not even cracked over 100 straight days of playtime. I think. I mean, I have to look at the slash played on my character. I think it was like the last expansion. I was sitting around like maybe it's two Okay, I might have cracked the 100-day mark now, but I like to play my MMO slow and casually. So would have never hit. You played 11 for 14 hours a day for 6 to 7 years. That's very intense. Yeah, I have too many other video games to be playing to play one video game that often, all the time. Mac, you got to 54-ish in 11. You think it was a PLD. You think you're a paladin. You got to work, so you couldn't keep playing a grindy game like that. You couldn't do it, man. Your friends on there, when you quit at over 2K days of playtime, they left it running. You shut mine off at night. As Spikers! Don't give me that attitude. I mean, how are you doing tonight, Spikers? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Oh, it was a sequel over Emotional Robot. I see. The Hydrate sequel. Additionally, yeah, I play so many video games. Like I love games a lot. I love all modern games. I play a little bit of everything all the time, and I try to beat everything I do play, so I don't have time to really play one game super intensely like that, Kyler. Not a dang thing. Finally got a chance to get online. How's your night going? It's going really good, Spikers. I'm having a great time. We're playing Xenogears. I'm feeling fine. You know how it is. Over Emotional Robot. You see, Pando used to be a video game cartridge, but a wizard turned her into a real person. If she stops playing, she turns back into a game. Are you saying I am Lunar Dragon Song? Lunar Pando Song. I see. What are you doing here? I have to go shopping sometime. Besides, hey, Macaganator, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Pando Party officially. Woo, 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 woo. Woo. Ding. Cactuar pose. Besides, my son has some unsavory business in this area. Ah, that atone you were looking for has just arrived. What? Where? Wow, 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 wow. It's the reason why, so somehow we need your help. I see. Quit beating around the bush and just help. Father. And Prim too. This is my son, Billy. Okay, wow. Billy is not what I thought this kid's name would be. Where have you been until now? Things are pretty serious at the headquarters. What do you mean serious? What's wrong with going out shopping with my daughter? Doctor, doctor, it hurts when I do this. So stop doing that? Right, Spikers? I don't know the details, but you have been labeled as an undesirable element. What did you do this time? Fight? Gamble? Go after someone's wife again? That's just a rumor about me. A rumor. A Billy the Kid and Jesse James reference? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Mac, I've never made that connection. I'm a derp. Hey, it's okay. I also didn't make that connection. I was just like, wow, why is this kid named Billy? That doesn't make any sense. Freaking story of your life. An undesirable element. Spikers, you have 5 dirt moments a day. No worries. I'm constantly losing my mind, so I totally get it. Don't you believe that? Ever since you went into the ethos, you've become such a stiff. This lady prevented Primera from getting kidnapped. Why don't you just help out? It's probably Primera. I'm going to go with Primera. Primera.
Well, can we get an introduction to the ethos then?
Oh, yes. Please excuse my rudeness. I didn't know you saved my sister. Let me contact the medical department at my headquarters. I have other matters I must attend to, considering I am not only a priest but also an Etone. So I cannot make any promises.
Then you'll introduce us.
Yes, let's stop by the Ethos headquarters after this. Mac, you always thought it'd be cool to get a whole team of people to voice act a playthrough of this game? Oh, Mac, why need a whole team when you got old Pando here? But agreed, truly, it was one of the main reasons why I wanted to stream is because I always did, when I was a kid, in my room, playing video games, I would always voice act the characters to myself. I'd be like, blah, 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 you know? And I was like, yeah, I gotta continue that on stream, you know? Doing cool voices. I feel like you could voice Siri. Oh, I really do enjoy hearing a robot voice, Spikers. And it is not because I am, in fact, an AI. I am a real person, okay? Over-emotional robot. I know what you're saying over there. I know what you'll want to say.
A priest and an Etone at the same time. Isn't that unusual? The ethos is obviously very different from my Nissan sect.
Your Nissan sect. Are you from Nissan?
Yep, I'm Marguerite. Nice to meet you, Father.
The pleasure is mine. I've never had a proper chance to speak to others about their religions. Can we talk later?
Sure, that's fine. But I can't take that much time. I'm a little busy now.
Thank you. Marguerite. Where have I heard that name before? AI caught on. Skynet is active. But she is an AI though. Wow. Rude. Forget about it. Relax. I came here to talk to the ethos. Let's get moving. What an impolite fellow. You should learn how to speak a little more politely. Why, you? Well, everyone, I'll go tell the ethos headquarters that you're coming. When you've taken care of business here, please come by the ethos. I know. Let's go. Hey, Billy, I have some business to take care of. If you're going back to the headquarters, can you take Primera back to the Brat House for me? All right. Let's go, Prim. Don't let her trick you with guilt trips. It's a trap. That's how they get you. All right, well, I've got to get going. Later, Hugo. I know I'll be seeing you around. Who knows? Well, whatever. See you ladies later. This game is so full of references. I guess, like, you know, when you're like 1 to 2 people who do the entire translation for a game. You try to stick in all your favorite stuff, right? Your own in-jokes. He never changes. Sigurd said he would be done with the Yggdrasil soon. What? Really? All right, this time we can really leave poor.
Are we returning to Ava?
Are you kidding? We've got to take care of Faye first. That smart Alec kid said he'd introduce us to the Ethos. So I guess we'll just have to go to the Ethos headquarters then. This McDonald's ad that comes up on Twitch streams is the cringiest thing ever. Spikers, you are very, you're not the first person to bring that up to me about drinking out of my, my mason jar. Honestly, I bought these mason jars because I wanted to have a giant glass of water, but I didn't want to buy one of those stupid, like, $40 water jugs because, I mean, those giant water jugs are so expensive and I hate the taste of plasticky ones. And I was like, well, I'm just going to go to the Canadian Tire and buy $12 worth of mason jars, which is like 12 mason jars. And I'll drink out of those suckers because they're food friendly. And I can get a lot of water in them, so I love it. As an IOIan, you love those things. Over Emotional Robot, I guess you have to... The McDonald's ad is so cringy so that it forces you to sub to those streamers. Kyler, I thought I was going to watch a movie. What happened to that idea? Well, you're probably just on the edge of your seat with this video game, even though you've played it like 800 times. You're like, what's going to happen next to that Pando? Who would have thunk it, right? Over Emotional Robot. Star Pendle, how are you doing tonight? Good evening. What's going on? Only 48 times yourself? Ooh, 48 times. That's really impressive, though. Mason jars are the best thing ever for tea in the summer. I can't hate. You reminded me that I really want to make some, like, good iced tea this summer. Might be close to 800 if you include streams you've watched. Dang. Star Pendle, doing well. How's Zeno going? Missed most of the last Zeno stream. That's okay, Star Pendle. Currently Faye has been attacked and he's really, really, hurt. And so we have to go to Ethos headquarters, which is kind of like the church, and get him fixed up. Seriously, just wait till you see that ad, Pando. Like, if that is a real streamer in the ad, hey, maybe that could be me being super cringy.
Thank you.
Why do I have to get thanked by you?
That's right, Elly.
Ever play Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars? Definitely in your top 5 JRPGs. You bet I have. Honestly, I would love Super Mario RPG so much. I think I dislike the platforming stuff they seem to put in that game. And that's what I always tend to think of, which is unfortunate. But I do really, really love it. You believe it is 2 real streamers in that ad? Please, no. Please never show us your McChicken or whatever and tell us how juicy it is. Yeah, okay, that sounds disturbing. You're right, Over Emotional Robot. I wonder if Nintendo will ever port that. Yeah, we wonder a lot of things about Nintendo. The Bounty commercials were also... Oh, no.
Yes, you're right.
Oh, I don't know. We're going back to the Yggdrasil. Is that what we're doing now? Hey, I'll believe anything if they ever localize Mother 3, but I'm under the impression that's never going to happen. Or, buy yourself a Super Nintendo Classic. Oh, wait. Nintendo also, for some reason, made those limited run. because I don't know. Maybe they'll put it on the Switch. The Nintendo Online stuff there, which would be nice. It might already be there. I don't think it is though, but they should. It starts this weekend, Kyler. It starts, so tomorrow there's some Summer Games Fest stuff that starts off. It's not officially E3 tomorrow, but Jeff Keighley hosts a big show tomorrow. So it's kind of like the big kickoff tomorrow. I don't think there's going to be anything super exciting at Jeff Keighley's thing, but I'm still going to watch it because I love watching that crap and I love being in the know. But starting Saturday is when we're going to get all the big stuff. That's when the big stuff starts happening. Ubisoft's got their stuff, or Ubisoft, however you want to say it. Square Enix, I think, is also Saturday. I know Capcom is Sunday. Microsoft is Sunday. This weekend is the big hullabaloo. And then there's stuff in Monday, but Tuesday is when the Nintendo Direct is, and all their Treehouse stuff. Hey, Tree Mosher, how you doing? Oh, hey, I just noticed we hit our weekly sub goal, Mathy. I forgot to add a bonus ad. There we go. Now I once again owe y'all 7 bonus streams. We did it. We hit the weekly sub goal. Wahoo! Okay. Completionist. Well, Pando, the good news is you got past the soft lock area, so it's pretty much smooth sailing with the scattered, difficult boss fights, but you can't lock yourself out. Okay, well, that's really good news to hear, Completionist. I hope you're doing really well. You said you're doing well. Star Pendle. You're off for Squares Day. Gotta work for Nintendo's, though. Jeff, right, Slurp. Sunday, you think? Yeah, I think. Oh, I thought Square Enix was Saturday, but you're right. I think it might be Sunday. Mostly, I just know there's like tons of stuff happening on Saturday and Sunday, which I'm very excited. Macaginator. You'll want to emulate Xenogears for your next playthrough, but try to get better pixel clarity. You want to design some perler bead pixel art? Oh gosh, that'd be so good, Mac. I would love to see that. I hope you do that. We got to dress you up like a Xenogears mech gear robot thing. So just tape a bunch of like cardboard to me and paint it, and I'll just like be like, some kid at Halloween. Nintendo Bauer, how are you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? How was you and your little baby Snorlax today? Yeah, like if Pikachu had a Xenogear. Okay, yeah, I'll dress Pikachu up as a Xenogear. That'd be pretty good. It appears the Ethos headquarters is located to the north of the Thames. We must hurry up and take Faye there. That reminds me. Margie says she has something to talk to you about. We are currently anchored at the Thames. So should I go talk to Margie? You're good. He's just chilling as always. That's awesome. I'm very happy to hear that. Okay, so question for chat and for folks who might know a thing or two about Xenogears. When I get control of the Yggdrasil and I can go to Ethos, is this a good opportunity for me to go back to Nissan and buy my my AR replicator or whatever the heck, or the Ethos machine, the Ethos thing that's like 30,000 and it's very important for me to own? Hi. Yeah, the Ether Doubler. Yeah, Kyler. Can I go back to Nissan and buy that at this point? Oh, Completionist. Okay. Just because you're really awesome and really kind, and since you're a James Bond fan, how about for 5 minutes, let's hear your best Russian or Eastern European accent. Just like every great female Bond villainess. Okay. This is going to be very fun for me. I truly love to do this accent, even though I'm very poor at it. Let me just listen to a good, let me just listen to a quick little thingy here for myself. Just so I can kind of get a good idea. You know what I'm saying? Just want a good, Just something good to work off of here real quick. Just gonna mute this for a second. Okay. All right. Okay. For 5 minutes, we got my best Russian accent, which is very poor, but you're just going to have to accept it, okay? Pando here is from the motherland. Okay, so for 5 minutes, Pando must speak in something akin to a Russian accent. My best Eastern European voice. It's truly one of my favorite things to do. Oh my goodness, I look so ghostly white on that screen. Okay, back. Yo, yeah. You want to get some OG looking ones though. Maybe make a whole scene with a painted background. That makes sense. That sounds wonderful. I hope to see it sometime. Shockwave, I hope you're doing great tonight. Kylor, if you have money, you can. Oh, I have money. Don't you worry. I made sure we have plenty of money in this game, Kylor. Kylor, the beach to get onto the continent is located on the south side of the continent. Then you just go to that lone tree again. Perfect. I must go to the lone tree and go to Nissan. That sounds wonderful. Over emotional robot. At some point, we're going to slip into Dracula, Luigi. It's not that bad. Oh, Black Rose, thank you so much. It means so much to me. If I could perfect any accent, it would be this one, you know? It's truly one of my most favorite ones. Accent sounds more Takajastani to you, too. Oh, Jake, what does that even mean? I don't know. Why are you just seeing things? Jake, how are you doing tonight, though? It's so great to see you. Oh, Turco Rocks. You're just doing the slots. You're addicted to the slots, aren't you? Okay, let's hear some Russian characters here. I'm glad we've met up with such nice people. Anyway, I'd better hurry and get back to my church. I'm not good enough to fight with Bart and his comrades. I think so. Oh, Turco Rocks, that's so kind of the accent. Thank you. What was very fun was learning how to say Habib Nurmagomedov's name. And every time he spoke on screen during a UFC match, I always imitated his accent because it's very fun to do. You know what I'm saying? I love it. I love to do. Can you do a Texan accent? Oh, Turco Rocks, have you not been paying attention? I truly do the Texan accent all the time. I think I gave Bart a Texan accent even. I think that it's my southern accent, but it's I think I go into a southern, for Texan accents for it. Jake and the Batman, I'm only kidding. You have no idea what a Takajistani accent sounds like. Takajistan is a former USSR country, though. Very interesting. I had no idea. Shockwave, oh, just playing Mass Effect 2. And your Russian accent's not bad. Yeehaw, exactly, Pear Bear. Oh, are you enjoying your time with Mass Effect 2? Who are you going to romance in Mass Effect 2? I must know. Roulette is my game, not the slots. Put it all on black, I say. I'm not good enough to fight with Bart and his comrades, but I can be a manager. Let me know when you want to change party managers. Change party members? No, I would not like to do that. Let me know again. Okay, I guess now we know what Margie wanted to talk to us. You think your romance tally very fair? Break into song back in the USSR. I don't think so, Mothy. Okay, now what am I doing? I want to go down the elevator. Oh no, Tokorox, I'm so sorry to hear that. Okay, what do? We go to save the game. And then we're going to, over emotional robot. This voice is pretty good. But, oh gosh, I think I have a feeling of what you're about to do, and I'm deeply concerned. There is one that she does she is so good at. I have to politely disagree with you, robot. I am so sorry. I'm so terrible. That awful voice. Okay. Now we will get out of here. And we will go to Sigurd, who will then let us go to Nissan. So we can... In Soviet Russia, you say, take my wife, please. And you go home and she's gone. Okay. Okay, 5 minutes are up. Do. And now Over Emotional Robot has requested Truly. And you can be a Vaughn Villainous anytime. Oh, thank you so much, Completionist. I'm so glad you enjoyed that. Okay, now Over Emotional Robot. Now if you all enjoyed that and had a nice time with Russian Pando, now you're about to have the worst accent around. It's not. Maybe. Okay. I deeply apologize for the last 5 minutes in advance to everyone. Okay?
Okay, everyone, here we go. Okay, wow. 5 minutes on the timer. Okay, it appears the Ethos headquarters is located to the north of the Thames. Oh, we must hurry and take Fader. We are currently anchored at the Thames. Leave Thames. See you later, Thames. So, this is your first time to see our new Yggdrasil. 2. Let me show you our reborn vessel's improved performance. Oh, Finnegan's, this voice. Is this that Christian Shaw person? I don't know who Christian Shaw is, Tokowax, but there's a character in Trials of Mana, her name's Charlotte, and her voice is just like this, and I hate it. I hate it so much. It's truly one of the worst voices I've ever heard, and I was telling Chad about it, and I was imitating it, and they were like, well, now you have to do this for us all the time, and whoa, we can get into fights on the Yggdrasil? I don't know about that. This seems very unfortunate. Oh, Finnegan's, I should have healed her up. Who is Kristen Shaw? Is that the gal from, Louise from Bob's Burgers is Kristen Shaw. She's also she's Mabel. Oh, right, she's from Flight of the Conchords. White. Okay. This is like you, Kristen Shaw. A creepy fan from Flight of the Conchords. Yes, creepy fan. I remember her from that. Went to grab a snack, and now we have Pando's favorite voice now. Star Pando, what is your snack that you got for yourself? I must know. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Entering the Yggdrasil from the world map will auto-heal everyone's gears, I believe. Oh, that's wonderful. I gotta do that now. Oh, nice. Squid, please. Okay, now Moffy wants to see the squid. Just goldfish crackers here. Oh, man. I haven't had a good goldfish cracker in a long time. I wish I had some myself. Oh, my squid hat's a little... Is it wonderful? It's so wonderful. Okay, 1 second here. I gotta get the squid hat. What voice is this, though? It's just the Charlotte voice from Trials of Mana. But I don't really know what this voice... People call it the Uru voice. I don't really know what it's really from. It's just from... There's a girl named Charlotte in Trials of Mana that speaks just like this. And she's truly the worst. Oh, flippers. I messed that one up. You want a pet octopus? Aw, yeah. Well, it's pretty fun having a squid hat. I will tell you that. All your aquariums are shut down for now, though? Oh, man. What part of the world are you from, Kyra, if you don't mind my asking? unless you're not. Okay, ding, there you go, Moffy. You got the squid hat. You're in Oklahoma. Ooh, okay. I don't think I've actually had anyone from Oklahoma watch before, unless someone who never told me they're from Oklahoma. There we go. Got the squid hat. Okay. You had 7 aquariums wanting at once, but it got too expensive. Oh, Finnegan's. I'm nowhere near an aquarium, so I wish that I had an aquarium to go see. The closest one's probably Vancouver, but that's a 12-hour drive. Oh, thank goodness for those level ups. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's go inside. How do I get inside the ship from here? Oh, proper square. Square. Set up one in your home. It's fun. Unfortunately, my apartment building has a strict no pet policy. No fishies, no wizards, no cats, no dogs, nothing. No pets whatsoever. And it's a real bummer. Okay, so let's do the find out if we got auto healed or not. No wizards. I guess I couldn't. Why is that? How are you doing tonight? Oh, flink. Gosh, dang gracious. Okay, well that's over. Thank gosh, no more of that voice. But yeah, we're not allowed to have any pets in here. So no fish, no lizards, no Gandalfs, no wizards or lizards. Nothing of that. Got some free seconds. Yeah, no. Harry Potter? Boiling water? Sorry, excuse me. I didn't mean to do that. Probably ruined your earballs. Okay, well, let's... Okay, so I want to get... I probably should go this way. Can I go faster than this? Can I, like... Oh, can I speed up? Well, thanks for the hydrate. Ding. Yeah. I think that's the problem. It's just a bylaw for this, like, condo. It's not even like I could negotiate with my renters or anything like that. Oh, yeah, that did work. You knew, Kyler. You could go west off the west end of the map. It's closer. Yeah, that's what I figured. I just was hoping that there was some sort of, like, booster speed up power or something, but it's okay if there's not. Airwalk. Does anyone remember when Airwalk shoes were the coolest in the land? Get some Airwalks. Be the coolest kid in school. The face of regret. What even is this clip? Okay, to the west end of the map. How you know how the world works? Okay, flip it this way. And off we go. For a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. It's the one... You believe this is the point in the game where you can get access to farming magnetic codes from enemy drops if you want some. They are pretty close to the tree to Nissan. Okay, that's pretty cool. Is this the one where you were asked to do a drunk... It's the one where you were asked to do a drunk Irish girl? Oh, yes, okay. And then you shouted something about Lucky Charms for like 5 minutes? Okay, yes. There's only regret from that one then. Wake up, Pando.
Ragnar. How you doing tonight? What's going on? What's on the up and up? Oh yeah, these, you know, one good thing about Faye being kind of out of commission for the next little while here is that he is way over leveled everyone else. So he definitely needs a bit of a sleepy bye time. Is the Tree of Nisan to the west of the map or the east of the map? Magnetic coats are from an enemy named Quadrafoot. There are 2 desert patches by the Break-In Mountains between Ava and Kislev border. Oh, how many magnetic coats should I have, do you reckon? Ragnar, you've been a little sick. You've actually been here the whole stream, but you've been sleeping. Well, I do appreciate the lurks, even if you're feeling a little under the weather, Ragnar. Do you feel like you have a cold sick, or do you have like a icky tummy sick, like barfy? Also, if you don't feel like telling me about what kind of sick you are, that's okay. It's anytime anyone tells me they're sick, I'm always like, oh, do you have like the sniffles or barf? As if that would make a difference somehow, but I feel like then I can tell you what to do with yourself. 3 per physical attacking character is ideal. Not needed for ether characters such as Elly. Okay. I should see how much I have currently. I think I might have just the 1 or 2 maybe. Just want to look. Take a look. It's in a book. Gear. Equip. Okay, magnetic coat, she's got 1. Uno. Okay, it is just the Uno. It's reading Panda. First, you'll want to get onto the continent next to Dazil. There's a beach that allows you to get on land. Then you'll want to go to the west end of the desert for the tree to Nisan. The continent next to Dazil. Jake, whenever someone tells you they're sick, you always ask if it's coming out of their top or their bottom. Yeah, I try not to, well, you know, that's an entirely different kind of sick. Because you could just be sick with, like, a headache and, you know, sniffle nose. Ragnar, you're not sure. Everything kind of feels bad and you're unusually tired. Maybe you ate something bad? Yeah, that's totally fair. You could totally have eaten something bad, which happens a lot. Something, you know, sometimes your body just decides it hates whatever's going on. You can purchase magnetic coats also, but they cost 4K a pop. They're a 30% drop from enemies that come 2 per battle, so fairly easy to farm them. Oh. Great place to get money also if you need some. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're relatively flush with cash, but you know, it's been a while. Because we did the thing where I thought that in Nisan, so for curiosity's sake, you don't have enough channel points yet to do a voice request, but you want to hear See It. How many bits would make this happen? Asking for a friend. Honestly, however many bits you think is appropriate, I would totally handle that. If you give me some bits and ask for me to do a voice, I can do a voice for you, Gio. Absolutely. Especially since you asked so nicely. Though, let me just say, before you do that, maybe verify with me before you go throwing out the bits, because there are some voices I can't do. Probably my favorite voice is this voice here. I really enjoy doing that voice. Though I also enjoy doing, you know, kind of a Southern Belle from like Texas kind of voice. I think this is a good time too. You know, there's a lot of voices I enjoy doing. It's just very hard to decide one of them. But if you're asking for like a specific character, I'm usually kind of bad at that stuff. Depending. But if you have like an idea or something in mind. Oh, well, there you go. See, Pear Bear redeemed it. So whatever you want. Oh, yeah. I cannot do a Scottish accent. It's something I truly do not know how to do. But yeah, now you can. Elly is so good, right? Hey, all cats are great. How are you doing? What's going on? What's on the up and up? So great to see you. You went to the Kermit the Frog here. Okay, Geo, you got it. 5-minute timer of Kermit the Frog here. Courtesy of Geo. I hope you're all okay with me doing a bit of a Kermit for a while. All cats are gray. Currently on a call with my girlfriend. Have you quiet and just enough so I can listen to you both? Why, thank you, all cats are gray. I'm so glad that the dulcet tones of my Kermit can come along while you're listening to your girlfriend. Oh, that's a pretty good Kermit. We should bump it up to 7 minutes. Oh. Geo, I'm not quite sure my voice could handle that. Like a fancy Kermit. Yes. Indeed, I can see I'm kind of converting. Oh, what is this thingy? Okay. 7 minutes. Oh, he needs to be hit with magic, I see. Okay. Sure, hit him with a wild smile. Thank you so much for those bits, Geo.
Fine.
5 minutes and 1 second. Oh, Geo, I'll do it for 7 minutes for you. Don't you worry. I just, want to make sure that we don't go like 10 minutes or something. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Wait, we want to hit this guy here. With a wild smile. That seems painful for your vocal cords. Oh my, do you see his face? It's deeply appalling. Oh dear, okay, no. Thank you, Starpendle, so much for those bits. It makes me very happy. Completionist. Pando, the female with the mad vocal skills and a heart of gold. Oh, thank you so much there, completionist. That really makes the Pando quite happy. Oh no, do you hear the Yoshi kind of creeping in there? Oh, Geo.
At Starpendle, are we going to train today?
Thank you so much for the bits. Gears are a friend, not food. Oh, thank you all so much for the bits. So, do you like pandas? Is that where your name is from? Well, Kylor, since you asked, my real name is Amanda. Not Pando. My real name is Amanda. And so my whole life, my family has gone around calling me Panda, Amanda Panda. And thus, when I was thinking of a name for Twitch, Panda in every form is taken, but I do sometimes say, oh, Pando.
Geo Veritas 334 gifted a tier 1 sub to Peer Bear 321.
I sometimes put O's on the end of things, and I was like, called myself Pando. And hello, Starpendle, what are we training for? What do we want? A girl worth fighting for.
You know what's really crazy? My sister's name is Amanda as well. Well, if you were born in the 80s or the later half of the 80s, early 90s, the Amanda name was very popular. So yeah, Amanda to Panda to Pando to Pando-ish, you know? It is, how it works. You think another bit to give should give us the train, just FYI, anybody there? Yeah, I think it requires 3 separate folks to do it. But thank you, Pear Bear. Kyler, your name is stupidly common. If you don't mind my asking, what is it? Is it just like Kyle? Okay, so we hit the 5-minute mark. But here, do you want to see my phone background? Look at it. Isn't that great and perfect? Hello. Oh, yes, it has to be a minimum of 100 bits, I believe. Jake's got it there. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm going to... Oh, Geo, thank you so much. Oh, Pear Bear, thank you so much. You did it. You got the bits. You got the hype train. Choo choo. Yes, the extra minute or so here of the oh my goodness, 95%. We're almost there. Really is a lot of variations on the names Chris, but everyone went by Chris. Chris Party, all cats are gray. You went to a party that had 15 people there. 10 of them were named Chris. Has anyone ever sang you the Amanda song? My dad used to sing it to your sister all the time when she was little. Is that Amanda, you are the light of my life. God should have made you a gentleman's wife. Is that what you're referring to, my friend? That's the one. Yes, well, that's actually, if you ask my Mothy, can you confirm, was I named after that Waylon Jennings song? Lopsided Moose.
Who's that Pokemon?
How is the lovely Pendo tonight? Minnie says hi. Hello, Minnie Moose. I hope you are doing very well tonight. Oh, everyone, thank you so much for those bits. Ooh, okay, I think I have to drop that voice. I can't keep it up, I don't think. But thank you so much, everyone, for the subs, the gift subs. Star Pendle, thank you so much for the gift
Star
subs.
Pendle gifted a tier 1
oh my
sub
gosh,
to
Mothy, thank you so much for the
aftershave.
bits. I don't think I properly said thank you to everyone, so let me just thank you so much to Pear Bear. Thank you to Geo. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, B.
Star Pendle gifted a tier 1 sub to Yam Han Yolo.
Oh yes, Mothy said they really liked it. Amanda, it suited you. So did you get the inspiration though from that Waylon Jennings songs, Mothy? You guys can hear it from here first. Hey, Lilija the Lancer, thank you so much for the bits. Oh, I really appreciate it, everyone. Holy crow, we're on the what? The Pando Express, like Panda Hut Express, but Panda Express, but Pando Express. Hello. Choo choo, choo choo. Look at this. We're just turning this into a whole Pando thing. Hobby box. Thank you so much, everyone, for the bits. Oh, and the other Amanda song by Boston. Have you ever watched the Care Bears episode with the pandas? I don't think so. I mean, I probably did. I did watch a lot of Care Bears when I was a kiddo. Hobby box, thank you so much. Lilija Burns, how are you doing tonight?
Who's that Pokemon?
Jofus.
Jofi's Manho gifted a tier 1 sub to Lone Grind 33.
Thank you so much. Okay, Geo, you want to hear
what it sounds like
Jovi's man
if
ho
I don't
gifted a
get
tier 1 sub
what
to
I
let
want at my
underscore
coffee
loose
shop.
underscore and
Okay,
underscore
well,
my
I'm going to go
underscore
for
caboose.
this Karen voice for you for the next, like, maybe, I won't track this one. I'll just kind of go for the next,
Jovi's man ho
well, you know, we could
gifted
do
a tier
for the
1
next of the
sub
rest
to
of the hype
Rai
train,
Ida B.
okay? You'll send the episode in your Discord. But which category should I put it in? If you don't know, there is the channel. Sorry, I don't mean to sound like I'm very rude, but honestly,
Jovi's man ho
I'm
gifted a
doing the
tier
Karen
1 sub
voice
to
right now,
Jones
and I
95.
hope that it is good enough for you, Gio, because I am having quite the time doing it. So, completionist, you will find in the Pando Discord. Gosh, I hope that
Jovi's
nobody
man
thinks
ho
I
gifted a
actually
tier
am
1
very
sub to
angry
Diamond
right now about
Dragon
everything.
1985.
But if you go to the Discord, there's a channel for whatever. In there, you can put whatever video you ever want. Okay. So
At Panda
that's
Wish,
just
could you
kind
give
of the
me your best
catch-all. If you
Karen
can't think of
impression
a
if you
place,
didn't
just
get
throw
what
it in
you
a
wanted
channel
at your
for
favorite
whatever.
coffee shop?
That's perfect, but it could go movies and TV shows. If you ever call your ISP for a support, you should do this voice. This is the voice that I use when people don't call to the correct buzzer number for my building. But let me tell you what, okay? They changed. They changed the buzzers in the front of my building, so I should no longer have that problem with delivery drivers, okay? Lilija, you're hanging in there well. I hope that you hang in there very well. In fact, I demand it. I demand that you hang in there better than good. I want you to be the best that you can be, okay? That's what I think, because I am going to demand it. I will call your manager and I will say, let Lilija have a better day, okay? You chewed that delivery driver out. Be the very best you can be. You've had customers use this voice. Hey, I have been in retail. I've been in retail for a very long period of my life. My first job was when I was 15, and I got out of retail in my 30s. And let me tell you, I have heard a lot of ladies call me up with this voice and said, "Excuse me." You just checked the name popularity of Christopher. 3.9% of boys born in the US in 95 were named that. Did you find, okay, so I was born in 84. Pando is an 84 baby. And I knew in all my classes growing up, there was a lot of Ashleys. So many Ashleys. Just so many Ashleys. I could count like 7 Ashleys that I knew off the top of my head. One of my sisters, her name is Ashley. One of my closest friends, her name is Ashley. And you know what? What is with all these Ashleys? You know? You're in the year 7 of grocery retail. Oh, I have been there. I was in grocery retail for, it was my second job ever. It was my high school job. And there has been no other job where I sat in under the counter of the cashier register crying because I was so shy and nervous. One lady even asked if I was slow because I had such crippling anxiety and self-conscious issues that when I messed up, I did not know what to do and I froze up. That is what the ladies were like when you work in a grocery store. And let me tell you what, it is awful, it is bad, and no one should deal with it. Gio, thank you so much once again for those 100 bits. I really, Star Pendle, my word, 500 bits. What even is going on here? And I just wanted to give a proper, Joe Fest, I thanked you well enough for those 5 gift subs. Man, I couldn't even believe it. Completionist. Out of curiosity, Pando, once you save up 3,000 again, do you have the ability to do the Bostonian or a New England female accent? Like you would pronounce a word like girl is goyles. Obviously, don't do it now. Let me save up for it. I cannot do a Boston accent to save my life. But you know what? Maybe I should watch some Boston videos and start training. I need to start training on different accents because I think doing accents is fun, And I'm here for fun and good times, if you cannot tell, okay? So, oh my goodness, everyone. 10 seconds left on this hype train, which means 10 seconds left on this Karen voice. And Hobbybox, thank you so much for the rest of these bits. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, everyone.
Who's that Pokemon?
Thank you so much, everyone,
Joki's
for
Manho
completing
gifted
that
a tier
hype
1
train.
sub to Lee
Thank you
Gabrielle.
so much, Gio, for those bits. Oh, Anxiety Gals Unite. Yeah, retail is really bad. Did you just get to do a Boston accent inside of a
Joki's
Karen
Manho
accent?
gifted a tier 1
Maybe.
sub to Jason_Jordan_.
I got the cat too. I love this cat. This is such a good cat.
Who's that Pokemon?
Lily,
Joki's
Lilija, you were
Manho
trying to
gifted a
validate a
tier
lottery
1
ticket
sub
on
to
your first day doing
Rez_Jungle
customer
with
service
Katie.
shift, and the customer was so upset with you because you were shaking so badly you couldn't get the ticket through the machine. Oh my gosh. Top 5 girls names in 84. Jennifer, Jessica, Ashley, Amanda,
Is that
Sarah.
an
I
option?
knew
I want to
tons
hear
of Jennifers
this.
and Jessicas
Low.
and Sarahs. I actually didn't know that many Amandas in my hometown. The Amandas came later, I felt. But yeah, there was so many Ashleys. Like you said, Pando, no pressure. The last thing I ever want to do is get something too challenging. I mean, I love a challenge. I want to try something more for sure. For craps and giggles, get a little demo of this, asking for a friend. A demo of what? Of the Bostonian accent? Because I don't think I can. I don't think I could do it. Goyles. I don't know. Is it more like a New York accent? I honestly cannot do a Bostonian accent. I could, unless it was someone like wrote the accent and I could read it word for word and kind of like imitate it from there. Black Rose, yeah, the retail life is really unfortunate, right? Yes. Oh, right. Yes. The Bostonian accent. Yes. I just don't think that I have the ability to do the Bostonian accent. I don't even know what it sounds. Oh, here's another one. Okay. For folks who don't know, I think I'm actually quite good at doing a North Dakotan, Minnesotan, Canadian type of accent, So if you ever want to hear someone speak as if they're from Fargo or from Minnesota, heck, I'm pretty good at this one, I feel. So that's like one you could also request the old panda to do, Hey now. You got your khakis and your khakis. That GameStop life. Amanda was top 5 from 79 to 92. Well, I mean, Amanda, I think Amanda's a top-notch name. So you have family in Minnesota. You're for bed. Good night. Jofest, thank you so much. So much for all of those gift subs. I really appreciate it. Have a really great night. Rest well, and we'll see you soon, okay? Let's not mock your people. Okay, Hobby Box. I actually come from the part of Ontario that's just above Minnesota, and so I feel like we all just kind of talk like that naturally too. So in a way, I feel like I'm kind of making fun. I'm kind of making fun of my Canadian brethren as well, But gosh, I watch Fargo and I have to do this accent for the next 20 days, I just can't get it out of my system. You know what I'm saying? Oh, heck. Thunder Bay area, that's exactly the area of the world I originally originate from. So that's wild that you knew the name Thunder Bay, because if I talk to most Canadians, they'd be like, where's Thunder Bay? Yeah, Oh, heck. See, I just like doing this one so much, I'll just do it for free. But yeah. So I come from like the middle of dang nowhere, Canada. What are those deer with the antlers that are attached together? The deer with the antlers that are attached together? What? What do you mean? You'll send a video in the whatever Discord of training on a Boston accent. Oh, that's really fun. Yes, Hobby Box. Pretty much all of my family lives between, like, all of my family, other than like my mom and my 2 sisters and my stepdad, who live here in Alberta. My origins, all my roots the entire extent of my family, my grandparents, my uncles, my cousins, all live between my best friends. Everyone lives between Winnipeg and Thunder Bay. It's just that's the Pando homeland. Math Mission, thank you so much for the hydrate. Ding. Winnipeg's also the better city to visit than Thunder Bay. I'm going to have to say that to you. Thunder Bay is not super great. Also, I believe I am under the impression that a lot of Americans who live in North Dakota / Minnesota probably made the pilgrimage to Manitoba to have some drinkaroos, since the drinking age in Manitoba is only 18. Thanks for the hydrate, Math Mission. You've always liked the name, and their summer baseball team would play your college's town summer baseball teams. Oh, moose are shockingly large. The meese. Oh, the meese. We're talking about moose. Yes, I've been in a vehicle that hit a moose, and it almost destroyed the truck. And if Mothy was in the car in the truck, and it hit her side of the thing, we just hit this moose's head. But if it had antlers, she might have been stabbed. So thank goodness it was a lady moose without the antlers. However big you think they are, size it up by 2 times. Yes, I've seen so many moose in my life and have been in a vehicle that hit one. It is like hitting a dang brick truck. Let me tell you what. Completionist, if you want to be truly difficult, you'd be really cool and ask you to do a Newfie accent. That'd be a challenge. Oh, I once knew a lady. I once knew a Newfie lady, but every time I talked to her, I wanted to imitate her accent. I didn't want to do it because I was making fun. I always want to do different accents. Math Mission, sorry, went AFK for a bit there. Opted to do a speed build so you can test the wave stuff. Not terrible for a 90-minute build. Resin already poured.
Okie dokie at Pandawish. I have loved this team, but I have to go do some studying. I hope you have a great night, homie.
Aw, Gio, thank you so much. I really flippin' appreciate all those bits you've sent out. Thank you so much for following and joining the Pando party and then showering me with bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a really wonderful night. And good luck with your studying, okay? Your principal in elementary school is from Newfoundland and you had no clue what he was saying ever. Oh no, Lilija. How did your pour go though, Math Mission? Did your waves work out well for you? Almost. Dear Lord. Star Pendle. Kyler, most states in America allow you to drink if you're on your own home with your parents at any age. Yeah, like when I was young, like I could have had a drink in my own home as well. But if you want to go out with your friends and party, like the police are going to break that up if you're underage, right? Yeah, Mothy survived. She's here. She didn't get stabbed by a moose. Once you saw 2 moose in a row, right? Wow, that's crazy. Yes, from my grand journeys, I was little Pando posting my old journals on there. Hobby Box, you're from southern Minnesota originally.
Wait, did I just hear that I have to shower you in bits before I leave? Sigh if you insist.
Oh, Gio, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the more bits. I appreciate it. Please, I am definitely not demanding it. Black Rose, you really don't have a lot of moose where you're from. What's the main wildlife that you see where you're at? Hobby Box, you're from southern Minnesota originally, so it's far enough away to not make the trek, but you had friends that did so they could legally drink before they could in Minnesota. Yes, me being from Ontario, but being so close to the Manitoba border, when we all turned 18, because the drinking age in Ontario is 19, when we all turned 18, it was like the pilgrimage to go to Winnipeg and get drunk that weekend. I never did that, but Mothy actually brought me to the Winnipeg casino on my 18th birthday so I could gamble. And I won like $150. It was a great little trip. I was actually supposed to go to school that day, and Mothy was like, hey, she's dropping me off of the bus. She's like, just want to take a day trip, want to take the day off and come to Winnipeg? And I was like, yeah. Good thing you're all okay. It's true. Mothy, Jake, we used to see moose right in the backyard. It's true. Yes, best of luck studying, Geo. Hollow Reverb. Oh, Neptune, The Room. With a moose episode from Invader Zim really has a lot more weight to it when you know their true danger. Yeah, even if you're like going for a walk in the...
Oh, frick. Did you say you were demanding bits? I'm so sorry I did not pay the toll prior to now. I hope I can be forgiven.
Oh, Gio, thank you so much for paying the troll toll. I really appreciate it. Okay, Gio, I'm demanding that you go study now, but thank you so much for all those bits. It's true, Pear Bear. I did skip school to go gambling with my mother. With my mothy, she was like, it's your birthday. Let's do something fun. Let's instead go for a day trip to Winnipeg and go to the casino. Wouldn't that be fun? Invader Sim is great. I've never seen Invader Sim. Shockwave. Your vocal cords would love the Chicago accent. Many people here stretch out the vowels while speaking. Shockwave. I have to watch some Chicagoian accent videos. I must know. I've never actually really thought about a Chicago accent. All I've known is that I've watched a lot of films from the 80s that are all set in Chicago for some reason. Math mission, waves tomorrow. That's why you want to do the test. You want to do the waves on the small model so that if you don't like it, you don't have messed up your big model. Right. Sorry. That's why I was, did you do the small model tonight though? Deer, right. Black Rose, you have a lot of deer around. That's fair. I think deer are like the large mammal rats of the earth. They're just everywhere. Yes, Mothy was just encouraging my debauchery. Pish posh. I'm currently studying Ish. I'm waiting to see the pause go away on the stream. I don't think I've watched you play ever. You came into me just being paused the whole time. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Mothy defo best Mothy. Okay. Right. We're going to play this video game. Everyone, again, thank you so much for that hype train. Thank you so much for the bits. It means so much to me. You're all so incredible, and I truly appreciate and love you all. I'm gonna try to beat this monster now. Oh, Shockwave, you remember the day you graduated high school, and after the ceremony, you and your sister went to the casino near Indiana, and while there, you won $300 at the slots. Yeah, that's awesome. And then you were like, perfect. I never have to gamble again, because that's what I thought. Okay, who's the only one here with the power? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Who do you do? Remind me of the babe.
Good job everyone on the hype train. I'm glad we were able to do that. Seems good.
I'm glad we were able to do that too, Gio. Even you, Jake? What? Okay, let's, yes, Rice. Yes, thank you. I love everyone. Even you, Jake. Absolutely. 100%. I mean, you are A, our designated troll, B, one of my earliest followers. I can't deny it. You're very important to the Pando party. Okay, let's, I don't know. Wild Smile him. This thing doesn't seem like it can take any physical attacks. So. Oh. Well, I'll try again. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but. Oh, okay. I guess it can handle death blows, though. So that's something. Okay, do your ether machine. Give it a little bolt. I don't believe you. Don't you give me that, Jake. Aw, thanks, Gio. I'm glad you agree with that, too. Okay, so we'll hit a... Oh, I guess sometimes it doesn't attack and sometimes it doesn't? Well, whatever. Black Rose, I'm so happy that you enjoy coming here all the time. It makes me so happy, Black Rose. Okay. Just do another attacky-roo. Buckaroo. Yahoo, Buckaroo. Okay, now you're going to do it. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. She was supposed to do her zippy zappies, but whatever. Oh. Well, that worked. Shockwave. Well, you did go to Vegas for your 24th birthday, and holy smokes, it was so hot. You'd hate the desert heat there during the summer. Shockwave. Okay, so for reasons I don't really understand. I've been to Vegas a lot. I used to go there for work trips, actually. I used to go there for CES. But 1 year I finally went for fun on my around my birthday, which is September 5th. So I went for September long weekend. And I've never experienced heat like that before Shockwave. I didn't pack shorts because I'd only been to Vegas in January. And I was always like, it's fine. And then I was like, oh, right. A desert. What was I thinking? It was truly the worst heat I've ever experienced in my whole life. And I also had the very same sort of heat experience when I went to Lake Havasu in Arizona in August, and I was like, why don't you have basements? I was like lying on this like cement floors, being like, why is your AC not cooler? Why am I dying? Okay, where's a beach? Gotta pull this puppy up out of the sand. Or onto the sand, I mean. Wait, as an Alabamian, what is this basement you speak of? Oh, Geo, you probably don't. Yeah, you don't have basements in Alabama either. Is that because... Like, I know the Midwest has a lot of basements, so, like, I went to Omaha. I have some friends in Omaha, and when I was visiting them, they had basements galore. But you imagine Americans wonder why we don't have attics, right? Because we all have a bunch of basements. Yeah, it's just, you know, some people have finished basements, which they turn into, like, rec rooms and other bedrooms and stuff. Too far below sea level near the Gulf. Right, Wonder Swan. That makes sense. It would probably just flood all the time. I mean, even around here, people's basements flood if their sub pump goes out or anything like that. You have them to hide in during tornadoes? Right, Pear Bear. Yes, Geo. I am from Canada. I actually live in Alberta, the second westernmost province. So it goes British Columbia and then Alberta. I live in the city called Edmonton. It's a pretty all right place. As far as places to be are. Can I go through this river? Oh, right. Something about the soil first. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. My Arizonan friends told me that the flash flooding that happens when it rains in Arizona makes it impossible for them to have basements. Yes, the North. It's if you want to know. So I'm obviously not like Alaska or Northwest Territories or Yukon or anything like that. Like nowhere near close to it. But I'm so considerably north compared to the rest of Canada that it is 10:43 p.m. and the sky still has some light in it. The sun has gone down, but it's like almost light. Is Canada still called the Great White North? Real Guts, you bet it is. You're super central and north, dude. I sure am. I am. It's I live in the north. Fighting those White Walkers, it's true. The Pando in the north. Second best handheld. Neo Geo Pocket is the best. Right, yes, the Wonder Swan. You'd say Vita, GBA, or Switch could be your fave handhelds ever, but Wonder Swan is very cool. I say the 3DS is truly my favorite just because it also becomes a DS. And yes, I'm so glad you love a Vita, Wonder Swan. But yeah, I'm way up here where it snows the majority of the year. And we have like a good 4 months of summer. Switch is not a handheld. It is a convertible console. You can play it handheld or on the TV. 3DS is very good stuff. So who's your favorite hockey team? Well, because I live in Edmonton, it's the most fun to cheer for the home team. So the Oilers are unfortunately who I cheer for. And they do bad every year lately, which is unfortunate. But hey, they used to have Wayne Gretzky at one point, and they had an amazing run in the 80s, as I understand it. But I did not live here. Also, when it comes to other teams, because I come from the area like near Winnipeg, I also have a very soft spot in my heart for the Jets, but none of them are in the playoffs anymore, so it doesn't matter. Whatever. Like everyone, like many Canadians, I'm like, well, it'd be really nice if a Canadian team won. Though there are some Canadians who really hate some of the other Canadian teams who would, I think there are people who really hate the Montreal Canadiens. And they're currently still in the playoffs, and I think they would love to see them lose. Vita is your favorite system, period. It plays everything you love. Oh, Wonder Swan. The Vita, it also just looks so good. It's such a beautiful piece of machinery, right? I think the reason why I love the Switch so much is it's kind of taking the stuff that the Vita will no longer be handling, because the Vita is going very much away. But Black Rose, you hate the heat? I can't handle the heat very well either at all. I need to have like a cold pool to jump into, or a lake. And other than that, I'm in my house refusing to go outside. Shockwave, it was disorienting, but Vegas's heat is better than the humidity in the south, and as a Chicagoan born and bred, you won't complain about our city's history with blizzards. Yes, blizzard, blizzards, been there. Jake, you hate the Canadians so much? I don't know why Canada collectively hates the Canadians. It feels like that's the case, though. You either love them or you hate them. Shockwave, having a basement in a southern house is too risky. Kreeston, who said Vegas? How's the heat over there for you, Kreeston? Yeah, Shockwave, we've got a Vegas site, Vegasian. Kreeston, what in Edmonton we call ourselves Edmontonians? What does a person from Vegas call themselves? Absolute butt. Oh no. Las Vegans? Okay. It almost looks like you're saying Las Vegans. We're Las Vegans. I love that. Switch is going to surpass Vita one day. You're hanging on to your launch model to hack eventually. Yeah, I got my launch model too. Actually, I don't know where it is right now though. For some reason, no, my Vita's actually right here. It's my PSP. I don't know where it is. It's in a box somewhere. Right, I figured, Jake, there's literally no possible way you could care less. I figured. Just hack it now. Please do not connect to Nintendo at all, though. But Pando, Komodo, what's going on? How you doing tonight? Oh no, Ocam. Usually wait to hack systems after.
I can't be that Tristan is sub because they are already subbed. Take the last bit of my bits then.
Oh, Gio, thank you so much for the last bit of your bits. I really appreciate that. Oh, I noticed you, Komodo. WonderSwan, usually wait to hack systems after the server shutdown. Still haven't hacked your launch model PS3. I've got my launch model. It's not the launch model because my PS3 does not have PS2 backwards compatibility. But like all PS2s or PS3s, it does have the PS1 stuff, which is how we're playing Xenogears. Los Veganos. The Vita's your first ever handheld console you owned? Really, Hobbybox? I chart back to the Game Boy Color. Gio, thank you so much for those bits once again. Hollow Reverb. You always felt that people's weather preference to live was some inherent biological trait, like a habitat that best meets our conditions to survive. Perhaps that's probably very true. Gio is Creason's definitely your homie. You've sang together. Oh, I love that. I miss that Creaston cannot do the Twitch sings anymore because those were so good. Those were wonderful streams. It's too bad that there's no good way to do that anymore, you know? I totally like I have Rock Band, and I have like over 800 songs available to me on Rock Band that I love singing. But I'm like, I probably can't play Rock Band on stream because I'll get a bunch of DMCA takedown notices, right? That, or I would have to do it without saving the VOD, I guess. Aren't the Canucks or Leafs the most hated teams in Canada? I don't think the Canucks are super hated. I know a lot of folks who do like Vancouver. The Leafs, people just don't like Toronto for a myriad of reasons. But that's just funny business because Toronto's a cool place. You know, I think Toronto's a really cool city, and if folks, you know, feel cool for living in Toronto, well, dang heck they should, because Toronto is rad. It just is really expensive to live there, like Vancouver, which are both super desirable cities to live in, so it makes sense to me. What am I doing? Right. You live in Las Vegas too, Great Lady Pando? Oh, Komodo. How do you enjoy that? What's that like for you? You wish Twitch would figure out something about the DMCA stuff while singing your music game streams. It's unfortunate. Toronto is good because it's just like a really huge city, so it has all the things you get with a really huge city, like a lot of culture, a lot of a lot of really, there's always something to see and or do constantly. So when this thing dies, it's literally the funniest to me. Okay, I really want to make it to Nissan here. Great! Those happy little blue bears. Okay, how on earth do I get onto this gosh-forsaken continent? You're going to go visit Halifax. Someone special lives up there, and another really good friend does. You know, I've heard wonderful things about Halifax. I've never been to the East Coast myself, but I think that it's got really good food, and you can go to McDonald's and get lobster. I'm under the impression that that's the case. You think the cool thing about living in Vegas is you can easily go see a lot of UFC shows if you're into MMA. Absolutely. You could go to the annual fight week, right? When it's not COVID times anymore. I wonder if you could get a season pass. But yeah, I can definitely see that being a big plus. For sure. Has Jake, has UFC ever come to Regina? Probably not, right? As soon as I said that, I don't know why I started laughing. I was just like, I don't think I've ever seen a UFC Regina event. I don't know why that's so funny. I'm so sorry. Poor Saskatchewan. And no. Yeah, I remember we had I went to the weigh-ins for the, I didn't go to the actual show that came to Edmonton, but I did go to the free, ceremonial weigh-ins and stuff, and that was really fun. They did go to Saskatoon? Okay. With the small fight night show? Oh, that's fun. How dare you mock my city? I know, I'm so sorry. So offended right now. I mean, Regina, very cool. Real happening. You know, you had a friend who was from Saskatoon and was in the Canadian Navy. What's always made you laugh? Landlocked province. You're kidding. You know Regina is a hole. I believe in Regina. You had a friend who, okay, they were in the Canadian Navy from Saskatchewan? That is funny. What the bananas? There's a Canadian Air Force base a couple hours away from here at Cold Lake. And so one of my friends, she had a cabin there. And so we would go, but every so often, like, jets would go flying over the cabin in the lake, and that was really cool. But that is really funny. Also, Saskatoon, like Saskatchewan and like Saskatoon and Regina are just, those are inherently funny names for cities. And then almost nobody outside of Canada can tell you how to say Saskatchewan. Right? Saskatoon is a really funny name. I super agree. You're like, is that a real place? There's an Air Force base in Moose Jaw. Your uncle's actually a fighter pilot. Ooh, that's really cool. Moose Jaw. There's another sweet name for you. Hobby Box. Minnesota's quite a few town names where you can tell people actually know the area or outsiders. Yeah, I totally get that. Based upon how they pronounce them. What are some examples, Hobby Box? And I'll see if I can try to pronounce them correctly. I probably will fail miserably, but I'm just curious. We'll start easy. So I would say Adina. Is it Adina? But I would say Adina. Or is it Adina? Going to Adina. Nope. Another of those? Is it Edina? Second one was right. Okay. It's Adina. Okay. Gonna head on out to Adina. Eat something. Get some grub. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Matomedi? Matomedi. Matomedi? Matomidi? Matomidi. Oh, Matomidi. Matomidi. I can say that. Matomidi. I get it. I think I'm saying that correctly now. Wow, I went literally all the way around this place, and I was nowhere near I was supposed to be going. Okay, so where's the tree? I think it's over here. Matomidi. 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 I don't know why I'm still singing this. Okay, up here. I just want to buy this dang darn thingy-majiggy from Nissan, you know? Just really needing that in my life. There's nothing here doing that sound. It's just me. Sorry, everyone. You're almost past you up in this game? Ooh. Yeah, we have to go to the Ethos and have stuff happen here, but I need to get the ether doubler. That's what I really need to do. I've been actually trying to get the ether doubler for like a few dang streams now, but I tried to buy it when we first saw it, and I definitely did not have 30,000 gold, and so we spent a whole stream grinding for it when there was no real way I could do that without it being super painful, without realizing I could come back here and just buy it later. I know it disappears eventually, but yeah, let me buy your ether doubler, ma'am. I want at least one. 38. Oh, it went up in price, I think, or unless it's always been 38, but I definitely have the cash. So one ether doubler, please. So I don't really know what it's going to do. I've just heard that that's very important, or makes things very easier in the long run. Which, you know, I like making things easier for myself in the long run. You know? But, everyone, you know what time it is. Time for the old... I'm looking ghostly right now. It's because I have the... Finally got it after all these years, right, Hollow Reverb? Remember when we spent an entire stream just grinding for it? And we were like, oh, we can move on. We can come back for this. Okay, I realize I'm very ghost-like today. I forgot to, oops, activate. Oops, sorry, everyone. I realized I forgot to, turn off the, low light compensation here. There we go. That's a little better. Whoo! Not so ghostly now. You're ghost-like every day. I mean, I am naturally ghost-like, but sometimes when you have the on the webcam, they have that low light compensation on, which like kind of turns me into like a glowing ghost, and I'm like, okay, I'm just a regular ghost. I'm not a glowing ghost. The low level struggles, exactly. Spooky. I'm actually wearing a ghost Pokemon shirt, so I guess I am kind of spooky. Ah, well, everyone, thank you so much for joining me in my stream tonight. It was a ghostly, ghastly good time. I hope that you all had a really great time. You stay as the whitest person ever. I think, you know, try not to touch the outside sun all that often. And when I do go outside, I try to slather on at least FPS 50. So I try to keep the ghost complexion going. I just, you know, just trying to make sure I don't have skin damage. You know what I'm saying? He might take you down on that title. We're gonna start comparing our translucent skin. It's so ghostly. You can see all your veins. Well, everyone, thank you so much again for this wonderful stream. I had a great time with all of you. You're all truly the best, the bomb, thebomb.com. The wind beneath my wings, the noodles in my ramen. There you go. I was like, got some good, trying to get some good analogies going on here. So for those of you who are just lurking or hanging out and maybe they're not part of the Pando party officially yet, we stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday with the game of the month, or the game of the season, which is currently Xenogears. And then when we beat that, we'll be going to Tales of Symphonia. So if that sounds like a fun and good time, please join us for that. Feel free to give a follow. The stuffing in my dumplings, exactly, Hobbybox. And I hope that, I hope you all have a really great day tomorrow, as tomorrow is the one weekday that Pando is not streaming. I'm actually hanging out with Fleno, my sisterino, so that'll be good. It's actually the first time me and her have really got to hang out together in this pandemic here, so very, very excited about that. Otherwise, please feel free to join the Discord. Subs, no subs, it doesn't matter. I want you all there. I want to talk to y'all. Let's hang out when I'm not streaming, you know? It's a good time. So let's see who, yes, ye old Fleno. Oh, I opened up my, my Google here, well, my browser window, and it's just full of T-Rex toys. So that's pretty good. Let's see here. Twitch. Okay, back to Twitch, please. Who to you know what? Trash Kitty's playing American Truck Simulator, and I think that's amazing and incredible. And she's a trucker tonight, so let's go send her a raid, because American Truck Simulator, right? It's too good. Okay. Have a really great night, everyone. Rest well. Be safe. Have fun, and we'll see you again on what day? Friday. Okay, we'll see you back on Friday. Bye.
Hey, there was a helicopter.